with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. I hope you are. I hope you had a lovely afternoon. A nice relaxed Sunday afternoon, as it should be. Absolutely. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. We are going to be carrying on as we did yesterday with amazing clearance deals. And if you were here with us yesterday, my goodness, they were super duper crazy. Oh my goodness. Just to let you know that we have got these, and oh my goodness, there's still been so many I can't fit them all on here. This is our amazing superstar buy that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness, I just need to show you all this colour because every time they move, wowzers, the most incredible, oh my goodness, the most incredible colour comes out of every single, I mean, look at that. Whoa. Oh my goodness, these are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And every single one of these has got the most exquisite colour to them. These are wonderful labradorite cabochons. Oh yeah, that's right. There's another one there, again with so much colour. These are coming up at 8 o'clock. There we go. Oh, we're here again with the lovely Hannah. Hannah, how are you?
Very well, thanks.
Yeah, jolly good. Had a nice relaxing Sunday so far?
I wouldn't say it's relaxing. Down the park with my son and some of our friends.
Oh so, no, that doesn't sound at all relaxing, although in fact actually quite energetic.
Yes. Fun though.
Fun though, yeah, sounds lots and lots of fun, I have to say. Sounds lots of fun. Have we given you cabochons to work with?
I have. I've got a cabochon there.
Lovely. Gorgeous. So that's the superstar buy. We're going to be working with those a little bit later on, and we're going to be having a look at Hannah's designs. Oh my goodness, so amazing, so amazing. We also have, I have to say, this is amazing. This is a peridot sterling silver gold plated extender chain. Oh my goodness. The colours on these, and I don't know if it's the actual colour of the gem or the sort of the reflection off the gold, but oh my goodness, that is beautiful. That one is coming up at 8:30. And then at the top of this hour, this is just beautiful and huge as well. Stunning, stunning colours. Wonderful preonite. Love that. Look at that. 12mm rounds on those. 12mm rounds. They are absolutely beautiful. I love that colour. That colour is just so stunning. Really attractive sort of transparent gemstone there. Really lovely. So that's coming up at the top of the hour. Lovely stuff. But let's be honest, we're going to be crazy all the evening. If you were with us yesterday, I even have messages on my Facebook loving these crazy deals. And we're going to do some more tonight. Yes, indeed we are. These are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. They're huge as well. Now, these are stunning fluorite. Now, let's see if I can hold all of these strands. Oh my goodness, there's so much here. I love all the detail in these as well. Really lovely. All right, hold up. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Triple trouble. Well, we know what happened yesterday and the day before, to be totally honest, with triple troubles. Oh my goodness, look how much is there. So we have got 3 lots of 120 carats worth. So we have got 120 in each strand. They are multicoloured fluorite, long pairs, 22 by 10 to 31 by 12. Has to be said, it is one of the most popular minerals in the world amongst gem collectors, and that's really owing to its sort of variety of beautiful, brilliant colours, and you are seeing so many in here. I'm loving this sort of banding look where it keeps changing colour throughout the gem. It's really, really stunning. Beautiful warming colours, electric greens, there's purples, and if this dropped into fluorescent light, it actually glows. Really, really comes alive. So beautiful. Hannah, have you been working with this?
I have, yes. It's one of those things that I thought they looked so beautiful together that I was just going to string them to so that they're graduated and make a lovely big feature necklace out of it.
Lovely.
And actually, executive producer Martha has dibsed it already.
Already? We haven't even seen it, and she's already dibsed it. My goodness, that's amazing. So it must look absolutely beautiful together. Can we have a little sneaky peek, perhaps, at this beautiful jewellery? Now, you've mixed it with gold. Is that because of all the sort of beautiful golden warming tones in it?
Yes. I mean, I think you could mix it with other metal tones, but I just thought because it's quite a lot of yellow in the pieces that I've got, I thought it went well with the gold. You know, a nice warm hue.
Yeah, I think so too. There's lots of those sort of golden colours, even if there's sort of flecks of purples and greens.
Yes.
There's still lots of those colours in there as well. Amazing. It is all completely natural. Graduated long pairs of fluorite from 21 by 10. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving all this colour. Very feminine look, and they look amazing like that. And I think because you're getting 3 strands, you can afford to do those larger designs, can't you? And still have quite a lot left over.
Yes, well, I've only actually used 2 of the 3 strands on that one, so I've got a whole strand left if you wanted to do matching earrings or bracelets or whatever you wanted.
Perfect, that's gorgeous. I really like that. That's really lovely. Right, this is where we should be if you were to buy all 3 strands separately. $44.85. Already pretty amazing, considering you've got such a substantial amount here. So really lovely amount of gems, 360 carats worth in these pairs. All those beautiful colours, and it really is. You can see that sort of beautiful green just glowing in there. Oh, there it goes. Amazing. So $44.85 to honour what we did on Friday and yesterday. We're going to do buy 1, get 2 free. Oh yes. 14. Wow. $14.95 instead of $44.85. Oh my goodness. Wow. 14. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Normally you would buy 1 strand for that, so we're going to do 1 strand like you would normally get. Instead of getting 1 when you receive all your beautiful pieces, you're going to get 3 instead. Amazing.
Bargain. I'm not sure that's the right word. It's just, well, amazing probably is the right word.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love the fact that you can get, when we're doing clearance deals like this, take advantage, because you've never worked with fluorite before, or you've never worked with this sort of design before. Now's the time to do it, because you can do sort of pieces like that. Because how many have we got on each strand? We've got 2, 4, 5 on each strand. So you use 10 in that piece, still allowing you to have 5 left over. to do whatever you want. If you wanted to maybe have one sort of feature pendant, you could. The smaller ones maybe as earrings, because these are a lovely, lovely size. You could have them as drop earrings. Totally up to you, but with such a substantial amount. $14.95 instead of $44.85. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful cut. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. Martha from upstairs, our executive producer, has put, oh, I love it, and it's mine. Oh, we haven't even seen it. Surely that's not even fair. That's not even fair.
I think she gets perks as a job.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
She was sat next to you as well. She was like this. No. We wouldn't even get a look in. It is absolutely beautiful, and I love the fact that it's a real mix of all those wonderful colours. Inflorescent like that entire necklace will absolutely glow, and I think if you do want to use these pieces to create your more substantial size jewellery, now's the time to do it. When we are doing clearance, you should be paying $44.85. We've taken it all the way down to $14.95. That's buy one, get two free. Normally in the shops it's buy two, get one free. But no, not here on Jewellery Maker, not today. No, no. Got about half the stock sat in people's baskets. Do check that out, because $14.95. These will only last for 60 minutes or until they are gone. $14.95. Gorgeous. $14.95. That's a great start. Let's pop those back on there. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. Let's grab. Oh, I say, I could even see the colour from when in there in that box. This is beautiful rainbow moonstone. Now, as we said yesterday, and the same still applies today, that because it is clearance, we don't have very many of each of the pieces, each of the strands or findings that we're going to bring to you. So if there is something that you like and it goes to a crazy, crazy price like those fluorites, you definitely want to grab them, and you definitely want to grab them quick. You already know that we're going to go really low on these because they are clearance. It's a full clearance weekend. This is the last day of it. Take massive advantage of it, and I think if there is anything that you want to grab or have a look at, now is the time to do it. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, whether you buy clearance, whether you buy 100 things, makes no difference whatsoever. You'll always have that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's always worth grabbing, getting them home, and have a good look at them. All right, then we have got beautiful, beautiful rainbow moonstone, 30 carats worth of this, and as soon as I picked this up, I could see, there it goes, all that amazing, amazing colour in there. Works very similar to the labradorite that we've got as the superstar buy coming up at 8 o'clock. This is the pure version. Obviously the labradorites are that wonderful sort of black charcoal grey colour. We still get all this wonderful colour in here, completely natural as well, and you know you're getting great quality because it's faceted. Because it's faceted, every single facet seems to pick up a different colour, whether it's navy blue, turquoise, a golden colour. I'm even seeing some coppers coming out of this, so it really is, wow, it really is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Even if you're not seeing colour, it's almost glowing right inside that gem because of that diaphanity to it. 30 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. Completely, completely natural, faceted, so you know you're getting great quality, and you're getting 30 carats worth on a 20 centimetre strand, sorry. Right, this is where we should be for this, already dropping down, $17.95, that's where we should be. But it is clearance, and we're dropping it all the way down to $9.95, that's amazing. So from $17.95 all the way down to $9.95. That's a beautiful gem all on its own, and then you see the colour. That's like an added bonus. That colour is absolutely beautiful. Should have been at $17.95, taking it down to $9.95. This is the last day that we're doing this clearance on, so really do take advantage of that, because I think $17.95 to $9.95, amazing. Beautiful gemstone. This is great, great quality of rainbow moonstone as well. You're seeing that sparkle, you're seeing the lustre, and all that amazing, amazing colour. Now there's lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Do check those baskets out. Well done if you've already done so. I would hate for you to miss out, but $17.95 all the way down to $9.95 is just incredible. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous colours coming off that rainbow moonstone. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. There's lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Oh, lovely. I think this would look nice with the fluorite, actually, wouldn't it? If you wanted to interlace it, perhaps.
Very pretty.
Yeah, really nice. Right, we're going to have a quick look, see if we've got any of that fluorite left. This is 125 carats worth of blue colour-coated chalcedony. Now, they're graduated plain pairs. Go from about 28 by 12 to 40 by 15. It's on a 16 centimetre strand, but you're getting 2, 4, 6, 7. So that fluorite is down at the bottom. I think if you mix these together, maybe interlace them together, that would be really, really pretty as a collar piece, just as you've done, actually, just as you've done. I think that would be really lovely.
It's very summery, isn't it?
It is very summery indeed, yeah, absolutely. Or maybe even, if you wanted that more sort of substantial look, maybe with something like a preonite coming up. That, again, very, very summery with those blues and those wonderful summery greens. If you wanted that really lovely sort of statement piece. So we've got 125 carats worth of blue colour-coated chalcedony, lovely fresh summery tones there, 16 centimetre strand. Those pairs go from 28 by 12 to 40 by 15. This is where we should be. Already amazing, $9.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on this strand. 7 on this strand should be at $9.95. Already pretty amazing. We're going to drop it all the way down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. Incredible. Love these savings. These really are crazy, aren't they?
They are. Well, they always are on the Late Show, aren't they? But particularly when it's like the clearance show.
I know.
It's just, you don't want to miss it, do you?
No, that's it. No, that is exactly it. Yeah, you don't want to be missing these because we don't have too many of them. We're down to single figures on these already. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket. You don't want to be the one that's going to miss out because we have got beautiful, beautiful pieces. You just need to check those baskets out. Gorgeous, $6.95 for those. Now, we are going to move on. Don't feel though that they've gone. Quite often we'll see there's enough people on the phone lines, got it in their basket, and we'll just move on, waiting for you to check it out. But we're just going to do amazing deals. So keep checking out if you are seeing those, and we're just going to keep rattling through with amazing clearance deals. We're talking, I still can't get over when these are in clearance. We're talking about your top 5 precious gemstones, talking about diamonds, emeralds, rubies, tanzanite like we had yesterday, and this beautiful, beautiful sapphires. Now, normally you see it in the classic blue. My favourites actually are these fancy coloured sapphires. Why? Because you see such great clarity always in the fancy sapphires, and you get such a beautiful, beautiful brilliance to it. This is 15 carats worth of yellow sapphires, graduated faceted rondelles from 1 by 1 to 3 by 1 on a lovely 20 centimetre strap. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness. A beautiful sparkle, gorgeous glow on there. The fact that we're talking precious gemstones and the fact that you're going to get such an incredible, incredible saving on them, I think is wonderful. Those facets really sparkle, but as you can see, because of that lovely clarity, you get almost like an internal sunshine glow when it comes to yellow sapphires. Talking about precious, precious gemstones, gemstones that have been treasured for centuries and well known for centuries as well, really sought after. I think you start adding these into your pieces, even if you are doing it as a hobby and you're making pieces just for yourself so that you can possibly own and wear pieces like this that are inclusive of sapphires. I think that's so beautiful, so lovely to have these really exquisite elite pieces in your collection. So 15 carats worth of yellow sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 20 centimetre strand for such a beautiful, beautiful piece. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, this is where we should be. $39.95. I think already amazing when it comes to sapphires. Absolutely beautiful. If you're a seller, adding these sorts of pieces into your collection must be really nice because you sort of almost raise the aspect of your whole collection. It's not just the pieces with it in.
Absolutely. I mean, if somebody sees that you've got something like sapphire on your store, then they're going to sort of take more interest in everything else on your store because they're thinking, well, if you've got sapphires, what else is on here?
Absolutely.
You know, it's kind of like a little hook to pull them in.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. And something that's so unusual as well, if you can prove that they're sapphires with this certificate of authenticity, then absolutely you know that is going to raise the sort of profile, isn't it? Absolutely. Or even just lovely to give them as gifts.
And I always think it's really lovely sunshine colour, and I think with the was it chalcedony you had a second ago? The droplet one.
Yeah, the blue. Yeah.
Yeah, that was, it's like sunshine on a bright blue sky, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
gorgeous.
really nice.
Really lovely. So we should be at $39.95. That's where we should be. We're not going to do that though. Wow, there we go. £20 off, just like that. There we go. $19.95. I think if you've ever looked at it and gone, oh, £40, if we just do it as a hobby perhaps. But now is the time at $19.95 to definitely be grabbing these, because there's such a great saving, a wonderful, wonderful look to it, and they are stunning sapphires. Look at that sparkle. Gorgeous sparkle, and such a saving, isn't it? £20 saving for you. £20 saving just back in your pocket. 15 carats worth of yellow sapphires. I would be definitely at least buying, well, maybe multi-buying, or even not, I would definitely be using half for my collections and half for myself, definitely. Just because so beautiful, so beautiful. Instead of $39.95, we're down to $19.95. Definite clearance prices. I think if you're going to be grabbing sapphires, now is a time to do it for sure. Lovely. Oh, what a lovely coating on there. Beautiful sort of shimmer to it. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's take a look at these. That is lovely, really lovely. So you've got 90 carats worth of pearl colour coated chalcedony. Now these are faceted rounds, about 7mm rounds on an 18cm strand, Beautiful, really stunning look. As the light catches it, it just seems to have a glisten and a sort of sheen to it, which is incredibly pretty, and almost like a rainbow feel to it, which is really lovely. You were saying yesterday how wonderful it is to have these sort of just pure pieces in your collection, whether it's whites or blacks, because you know they're going to go with everything.
Yeah, well, anything that's kind of a neutral is going to help you. It's just stretches your stash, if you like, because you can put it with anything. But also they bounce the light around a lot more, so if you've got a deep saturation of colour in another gemstone, it just adds a lot of light, sort of magnifies it.
Perfect, that's nice, that's really good.
Yeah.
So if you've got sort of a bright colour, that's going to really make it, or any kind of colour, just going to really pull that out for you. That's beautiful. So 90 carats worth of pearl colour coated chalcedony, faceted 7mm rounds on an 18cm strand. This is where we should be. $9.95, already pretty amazing, let's be honest. Oh my goodness, we've done it so early on. We've been here 20 minutes, we're doing it. $5.95. Oh yeah, $5.95.
He's on it again, isn't he?
That's it, absolutely, why not? 20 minutes in, we're already doing lower than we ever really should. $5.95 for you. Definitely now's the time to be adding to your collections, especially when you've got such wonderful neutral tones and such a lovely sort of glisten and shimmer right over the top of it. $5.95 for you. $5.95, beautiful, really gorgeous sort of glisten, lovely shimmer to it as well. Yeah, great. $5.95, and we never go lower than $6.95. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Definite times to be sort of grabbing these pieces and adding them to collection and really increasing your stash, especially when you're seeing such pieces like this. So gorgeous. I love that sort of sheen over the top.
Bubbles, aren't
they are like bubbles. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely. Do check your baskets out if you've got that in your basket. $5.95 for you. $5.95. They are beautiful. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Oh yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Gorgeous. So beautiful, smoky quartz. Puffy hearts as well, which is always so lovely. They're the 10mm hearts. Really lovely depth of tone to it. Really lovely colour. Almost like a chocolatey kind of coffee colour, which is really pretty. Just seems to attract the light on the inside and really give it some sort of warmth to it, which is really pretty. 130 carats worth of smoky quartz, puffy hearts, 10mm hearts. So beautiful. We were talking yesterday about how this sort of really helps with bright coloured gemstones, or if you need the colour to sort of come out and really be really vibrant, this tends to bring that colour out as well.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like an alternative to black and white. If you have something that's sort of a softer tone, it's less stark, so it's a softer look altogether, and therefore I think that's quite a useful thing to have in your
Absolutely.
Kit, I don't want to keep saying stash, but that's what I mean. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, absolutely. It absolutely is, isn't it? And like when they say when you're sort of decorating rooms, you shouldn't have necessarily black and white, but maybe cream and browns, and that sort of gives it a bit more warmth to it. And they do exactly the same to your pieces that you're going to make, isn't it? So lovely. 130 carats worth of smoky quartz, puffy hearts in the 10mm heart. Now, this is where we should be. $9.95. They have never ever been seen lower than $9.95 until today. $4.95. $4.95. Yes, that's cut in half, isn't it? From £10 to £5. Oh my goodness. They're gorgeous, and they're hearts as well, which people always say so nice to have in your collection, whether you're making for friends, making for family, just making for yourself, or if you are a seller of jewellery, these are a definite piece that will always go.
Hearts, stars and flowers will always sell.
Yeah.
I think it's just something that everyone has somebody in mind when they're shopping generally, and you could say that they're the three key pieces that everyone can relate to.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous. At $4.95, they're not going to last very long, so definitely check your baskets out. Oh my goodness, 130 carats for the smoky quartz puffy hearts. $4.95. Definitely check your baskets out. There's still some available. We're about to move on, but there are still some available, so definitely check your basket. That's about 20 of you with it in your baskets. Right then, where should we go? Where should we go? Ooh. Oh, lovely, really, really beautiful summery tones in here. These are just stunning. The facets on here are just amazing. To get a beautiful sparkle glow right in there. They are incredible. 70 carats with the lemon quartz with that incredible citrus glow inside them. They are amazing. They're graduated in that concave cut. Can only really be done when you see such clarity to a gemstone. That concave cut will really draw your eye through the center of that gemstone. The reason it can only be done with the clarity because it will draw your eye to inclusions otherwise. But because you've got such clarity, you're going to get amazing brilliance. That's when the light can get right inside the gem and just seem to bounce around and sparkle. Oh my goodness. Hannah, what do you think you would do with this kind of shape and this sort of design?
I think I'd probably go for something like a cocktail ring.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, just have one and then wire wrapped. You could maybe do it as sort of a pendant or something like that with a tassel drop underneath it.
Oh, that would be nice. In fact, maybe a tassel drop like this.
Yeah.
That would be so nice.
Yeah, you've got a pair of earrings either end.
I know, that's it, yeah. Oh, look! Didn't even realise. That would be really nice, actually, wouldn't it? Really pretty. I know lots of people who do use these little tassels at the end because they're so decorative, aren't they?
I think it's a bit like Marmite, the tassels, if we're going from the Facebook page. You either love them or you hate them, but I think they are useful things to have.
Yeah, nice to have the option. You don't have to use them if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think they're great. I think they're fun. You can do things like curtain tie-backs and stuff like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loads of them all together.
So many on all the beautiful colours.
Yeah.
I love that idea. So 70 carats worth of lemon quartz with that lovely sunshiny glow inside them. Concave cut, so you've got that incredible brilliance, very unique look to them, very unique. The medium nuggets go from 14 by 10 to 20 by 13, and you're getting 4 of them here. This is where we should be. $24.95, amazing. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous clarity to them. Amazing, amazing cut to them as well, which is so nice. Should be at $24.95. We've only got 12 of them. We're not doing that though. We're taking them all the way down to $11.95. My goodness. Less than half price. That's incredible. Should have been at $24.95. Taking them all the way down to $11.95. Beautiful sunshine glow, really lovely golden glow, and that cut in there really accentuates that beautiful golden glow to it. Lovely sort of summery sparkle. These are going to be amazing for, well, to be fair, I was going to say summer because of that kind of golden look to them, but you could mix them with sort of autumnal colours as well, couldn't you?
I think, to be fair, it's one of those unique colours that can go all through the season, like cross-seasonal, because it could be kind of a champagne tone at Christmas time.
Oh, yeah.
It could be sort of a hint towards sort of a yellowy green for the autumn.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's it really does work with a lot of things.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't think it's spring until you see the daffodils, and as soon as you see the daffodils, this colour, that's it. Spring has hit. They are gorgeous, and that cut really brings out that beautiful sparkle in there. Actually, lovely brilliance. The way the light catches it. So should have been $24.95, taking them to $11.95. Crazy clearance. Lovely. Oh, we got a text message. Oh, yes. Angie says, OMG, bargains galore. Big problems though. My husband now is also addicted to JM. I don't think that's a problem. I think we're all right. Love the show and demos. We'll be making goodies after dinner. Yes, love that. Beautiful.
That's brilliant. You don't have to fight for the remote then if you're watching the same thing.
Absolutely, that's it. And I think the beauty is you can share strands as well, can't you?
Yes.
Well, especially when we're doing sort of all of these loads and loads of strands, you can definitely sort of share that together, which is so nice.
Go halves.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, amazing, amazing. Is it time? It is time already. I know it's time for a star. Bye. These colours are so beautiful. They've got wonderful elegance to them and a hint of such a sort of beautiful springtime summer look to them. This, as soon as I look at this, I've got like a wedding feel to it. But I think because I'm mainly looking at the peach shell, now I'm looking at yours and you've primarily gone in your necklace with the turquoisey colour, and actually gives it just a completely different look.
Changes it up a little bit, doesn't
Massively
it?
Changes it, yeah. So let's have a little look at these 3 strands. So in here we have got 180 carats worth of blue colour dyed quartz. Now these ones are graduated for you. So these ones go from 6 to 14 mil on a 44 centimetre strand. They go to quite a size there in the centre. So nice to have them graduated, so massively graduated as well, which is lovely. Then we've got peach shell pearl rounds in the 4 mil and in the 10 mil. So that's what sort of screamed beautiful weddings to me, with this lovely sort of turquoise look to it. But yeah, absolutely. Like I said, as soon as I saw your designs, I went, oh no, that's completely different. Completely different. They are beautiful. So you've made a bracelet and a really lovely drop necklace.
Yes, yeah.
They are gorgeous.
I mean, there's quite a few bits that were left as well. I'm not sure what I've done with them now, but yeah, I mean, it's something that goes quite a long way, so it depends on how gem heavy you want to go.
Yeah.
You could space them out and make probably about, I'd say about 6 pieces of jewellery with that. Wow. Because if you think of a normal kit with 3 strands in, we can generally make about 6 pieces of jewellery. So
that's amazing.
It does go a long way.
That's so nice. Now, obviously you've sort of restranded with spacer beads and got a beautiful drop on the necklace. How have you made that wonderful bracelet?
The bracelet is just the ladder weave, so they cross over in the shell pearl, the larger pearls in the middle. And then just thread on 3 of the smaller beads in between on each side, and then just cross over.
And cross them over and keep going.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's really beautiful. And again, you see that because that's more of the pearl heavy, it's got such of a completely different look to the necklace.
Different feel to it, isn't it?
It's amazing, but they seem to sit so well together.
Yeah, you could dress it up or down depending on what your event is, or whether it's just day to day.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with the glam if you're going out somewhere, or just keep it nice and simple if you're not.
Yeah, absolutely. That's got such a more of a sort of daytime look when you're looking more at the blue, isn't it? But
yes, yeah.
I think those shell pearls seem to bring out the beauty of them. Are they the smaller shell pearls in between as spaces?
Yes, yeah, just to keep them so that it's a bit like a suite, so you could wear them together if you chose to.
God, that's so lovely, so lovely. I can't believe the difference actually when you look more into one gem than the other. Completely changes the look of it.
It does.
Amazing. They look beautiful together, but don't feel that you need to use them together. They do look really fabulous together actually. Beautiful, beautiful colours that we've got here. They look really stunning, really stunning. So pastel peach, including 2 strands of your peach shell pearl, which are in the 4 mil and the 10 mil. And then we have got the blue colour dyed quartz in the graduation from 6 to 14 mil, which is lovely as well. Really nice to have that sort of graduation look. I have to say these colours are really, really in. These sort of turquoises and beautiful coral pinks are really, really in the shops at the moment. So you know you're going to be in vogue. You know you're going to be in with those sort of colours as well. Just beautiful, just beautiful. So gorgeous star bar. They sit so nice together. so lovely together. Right, this is where we should be for 3 strands of such a beautiful colour. Every single one, 12, 8, oh, that's not where we're going. Should be at $12.85, but we're not staying there. It is clearance. It's still a start by $8.95. My goodness me, $8.95. These are so beautiful. Those peach shell pearls are really stunning in colour. And I think even if you just wanted to duck those ones out and use these on their own, you're going to make beautiful pieces with that. Really gorgeous. $8.95. $8.95. That to me is incredibly elegant. Incredibly elegant. Got that very summery feel to it. And that peach look is just gorgeous. But then, as in the turquoise, oh, so lovely. That does scream sort of almost beachwear. You could make beachwear pieces, couldn't you?
It kind of made me think of holidays.
Yeah.
It's I guess it's to do with the tropical skies and the tropical waters, isn't it? You get that sort of aqua tone in there.
Really nice. I'm thinking if you wore maybe denim or sort of cotton shirts or anything like that, it's just going to be incredibly pretty, isn't it? With this beautiful sort of turquoise colour. I have to say though, maybe mix it with a bit of black and you're going to completely change the look again of it.
Yeah, definitely. I always think if you add sparkly black to anything, you go more evening-y automatically.
Yeah. Definitely. I might just grab this actually. I'm just going to pop that as if I was just to wear that as a necklace, because I'm wearing a black dress. It is going to really change, absolutely change the look of it. And I think it just goes so it just lifts a really dark outfit, doesn't it? There you go, look at that. Against the black, that looks really beautiful, really lovely colour. Completely different look as well, completely different look. $8.95 for all 3 strands. Sally, well done to you. Yours just gone through. Carol, 2 Carols next to each other. Marilyn, Paula, Glenda, Andrea, Paula, Judith, Anonymous and Wiltshire, multi-buying. Teresa, multi-buyer. Eleanor, multi-buying. Vera there. Chrissy, Alison, Patricia, well done to you as well. Lots of you with it in your basket. That's $8.95 for 3 strands. And they really are absolutely beautiful colours. They really are. I love the graduation in both of those strands as well. She's so perfect. You can mix them together and they seem to work so beautifully together, or you can separate them off and use them as you like. They look so nice together.
It's like a happy combination, isn't it? You can't help but smile at them.
Absolutely, yes. So gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. $8.95. $8.95. Right, let's pop those on there. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour, I think this beautiful colour. This is sort of about the only green that really looks like this. It's almost sort of, it's known as a vitreous lustre, which is like almost like a pearly lustre. So beautiful. Massive in its side as well, and almost like a tranquil green. So 400 carats worth of stunning preonite faceted round in the 12mm rounds. That's coming up in about 25 minutes. Lovely. Don't forget, this is our amazing super star buy. This is coming up at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Every single one of these, you can even see the colour from there, can't you? It's got the most amazing colour to it. Look at those coppery tones in there as well. Yes, for blue. That's a full rainbow in that one. Wow. Beautiful detail. Look at that. Every single one of these is absolutely amazing. So these are coming up at 8 o'clock. That's our superstar buy. Lovely stuff. Pop those in there. Right then, let us carry on with the crazy clearance that we've got coming up just for today. Today's the last. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gorgeous. As the light catches this, you get the most amazing sparkle, almost like a glitter effect, just as the light gets right in the gem and just seems to have a beautiful glittery look to it. Oh yeah, that's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. And it is in every single one of these that you get that beautiful glitter effect. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's stunning. Really lovely. I love that kind of almost marble effect in it as well. Very neutral tones. Going to go with kind of any skin colour. So if you're a seller or maybe for gifts, you know that that's going to suit any skin tone. Not only that, it is one of those that's going to sort of suit any outfit as well because of those beautiful neutral tones. So 85 carats worth of sunstone. Graduated plain pairs. They're going from about 9 by 5 to 17 by 9. It's a 20 centimetre strand. We should be at $9.95. Should be at $9.95. Already amazing, I think, for such a beautiful gemstone and a great, great phenomena. Should be at $9.95, taking it all the way down to $6.95. $6.95. My goodness, so beautiful. Absolutely stunning strand. Take advantage of these clearance deals because this really is lovely. If you've never worked with sunstone before, maybe now is the time to grab it and have a little go, because you won't be disappointed. The pieces that you'll make as they catch the light will be the most incredible sort of glittery, sparkly pieces. $6.95 for 85 carats worth of sunstone, graduated plain pairs, and they are stunning. Should have been at $9.95. That's such a gorgeous glitter. Taking it down to $6.95. $6.95. Do check your baskets out. Let's pop that in there. Oh, beautiful. As I was saying yesterday, kyanite is an amazing gemstone in its own right. It's got beautiful depth of colour, wonderful royal blues, and it really, really is phenomenal in its own right. It really is. It's a great alternative to sapphire as well, if you are looking at it, just because it's got that very sort of regal colour to it. Beautiful royal blue tones. This is 25 carats worth of stunning kyanite, graduated faceted pairs. Go from about 5x4 to 9x6 on an 18 centimetre strand. Just so gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, delicate, elegant. Hannah, what do you think the best things, because they're so delicate, aren't they, in their look? What would be the best things to create with these?
Or if you've got any of those little sapphire rondelles, that would be quite sweet together. You could maybe do something where you sort of use a very fine gauge of wire and then just twist them together. So use them like little petals, maybe, or perhaps do like a waterfall chandelier drop.
Oh, that would be lovely. Really maybe just sort of 3 or 4 of them, like graduated, perhaps. Yeah. That would be really pretty. Those sapphires look amazing with that, actually. Those yellows and blues, very sort of nautical, but very summery as well.
Very nice together as well, yellow and blue, I think.
Yeah, really gorgeous. That sapphire's down at the bottom. Should have been $39.95. We took it to $19.95. So that's a great saving on that sapphire. And so beautiful kyanite, incredible regal tones, wonderful royal blue, and they are so incredibly delicate, aren't they? They are just so stunning. Completely natural. This is where we should be. $29.95, already amazing. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23 of them. We're going to chop it in half for you. Oh, yes, indeed. Taking it to $14.95. So instead of £30, we're at $15. That's incredible. Oh, my goodness. That is beautiful. $14.95. $14.95 for such a beautiful, regal-looking gemstone. The beauty of this particular strand, it is so elegant, isn't it? So incredibly elegant, very, very delicate, just incredibly glamorous. I think these would make amazing. Just one of them, just one of these, and the smaller ones, just little drop earrings.
They'd be very pretty, actually. Very, very classic, I think. Very what's the word? You know,
it's got a very sophisticated look, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's it. It's understated glamour.
That's
where I was trying to get with it, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. Those sort of yellow sapphires look amazing, but even if you use sort of silver wire with them, would look gorgeous.
That would be lovely, actually. Yeah, very nice.
Really, really lovely. $14.95 for stunning kyanite. Oh, I say, nice colour on these. Amazing labradorite, beautiful colour as you sort of catch the light on these. Labradorite rounds, always an absolute winner, I should think, to have in your collection. 10mm rounds. Correct me if I'm wrong, but rounds are always really lovely to work with, easy to work with.
Yeah, I think they're the most forgiving shape you can work with. I mean, they look nice, they feel nice when you're wearing anything made with rounds. So, yeah. Uber versatile and a must-have for your stash completely.
Yeah, absolutely, especially when you've got such a great phenomena on them as well.
They're stunning.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So 250 carats worth of labradorite, plain rounds, 10 by 10 mil. Look at that gorgeous colour. You can see those golden tones, the greens, the turquoises. just as the light catches them, they move and catch the light, and it is all over. It is all over, so you won't be necessarily dictated to how to use those gemstones. And like you say, nice and forgiving, nice and easy to work with. Beautiful. So 10 mil rounds. Everyone knows how much we love labradorite, and it is because of that stunning phenomena and all that beautiful rainbow colour. This is where we should be. $13.95. Already amazing. Already amazing. Oh yes, why not? Taking them to $6.95. Can't be bad, can it? Loving this clearance. Love this clearance. Beautiful colour in there. Lovely golden colours, greens, blues as well. Look at that shimmer. $6.95 for a gemstone that, you know, everybody loves. Absolutely. And going to be a great sort of talking piece, whether you're going to be wearing it, whether you're going to be selling it, because as it catches the light, you're going to see all that beautiful rainbow colour. Nice and easy to work with, not sort of dictated to how that gemstone is going to work for you. That is beautiful. $6.95. $6.95. 250 carats worth of labradorite plain rounds. They are the 10 mil rounds. You definitely don't want to miss out on that. So we should have been at the 14 mark. We're now at 7. So again, 50% saving. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Yes, please. Now, I have to say, you don't see this very often at all. You really don't see this very often at all. And this is white labradorite, and it looks beautiful, but you're still getting all that wonderful, wonderful colour out of it. These are lovely in these drops, really lovely. These are faceted irregular drops, 6 to 10 mil on a massive 28 centimetre strand. Still getting all that wonderful colour. It tends to be along the bases or as the facets catch the light. I really love all the detail in them. It makes them very unique because they are completely natural. And what an unusual talking piece. You're normally talking about labradorite being that wonderful depth of colour. To see them in this white colour and being completely natural, so unusual, so unusual. You can create beautiful pieces, very delicate, again, very elegant pieces with this. Very unusual colour of your labradorite. So we do have 85 carats worth of stunning labradorite. Love all that detail, because you know that they're unique, you know that they're natural, and it's just Mother Nature's little hint of going, I made this.
They'd be really lovely with moonstone as well, wouldn't they?
Really good, so that same sort of effect to them.
You get the blue flashes in there.
Yeah, that would be really beautiful. So 85 carats worth of white labradorite, graduated faceted irregular drops. They go from 6 to 10 mil on a 28 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. $9.95, that's amazing. I'm just going to count how many, because you've got loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. I've got 28 pieces on here, 28 pieces that you can be working with, and we're taking it all the way down, that's right, to $6.95. Oh my goodness. 28 pieces of this beautiful gem there. You can see all that gorgeous colour coming out of it at just $6.95. $6.95 white labradorite. Why not start working with a very unusual, very unique colour to this gemstone? Completely natural. Every single one slightly different. Every single one a little bit unique as well, which is so nice. And to be graduated as well means you can create those sort of collections, or maybe graduate them down. Very similar to that fluorite necklace, I think, would be lovely. And these just little tiny drops down would be pretty.
Yeah, very nice actually.
Really lovely. Oh, like you said, because these would lend themselves really nicely to sort of a broulet wrap, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Have them maybe dropped off chain again, almost like that cascade sort of feel to them.
Or charms on a bracelet.
Or charms on a bracelet. Yeah, that would be really lovely, actually. Yeah, really lovely. So very versatile there, very versatile. Lots of you within your basket, and now multi-buyers, so don't miss out. $6.95 for white colour labradorite. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that clarity. Wow, aquamarine, absolutely famed for its clarity. It's a stunning gemstone, and as the light catches it, it really does just kind of glow and sparkle right inside that gemstone because of that incredible clarity. And this particular strand is no exception, absolutely no exception. This is 45 carats worth of beautiful aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles from about 3x2 to 6x3. Woohoo, hello sparkle. Oh my goodness. 22 centimetre strand, 45 carats worth of aquamarine. We're talking about a precious, precious beryl. Oh my goodness. Wow. I would imagine if you add these to your pieces, even if you're selling them, that this would be really recognisable because of the sort of connotations from the colour and the name of the gem as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're never going to fail to impress if you've got something that's as well known and prestigious as that. I mean, everybody knows what it is, even if you don't really know that much about gemstones.
Yeah.
You automatically think, okay, I can recognise that.
Absolutely, yeah. And this particular strand is amazing because not only has it got that stunning clarity, it's also got great colour to it as well.
It's very pretty. It's a very lovely hue, actually. Really nice.
Really nice, because with aquamarine you don't always see that kind of colour, but actually with this strand, and it's all over the strand as well, you are getting great colour.
And quite often when we talk about things being feminine, it's because they're pink or peach, and to have femininity in a blue, yeah, it gives you a nice alternative.
Absolutely, that's it, absolutely. So 45 carats with a beautiful aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles, 3x2 to 6x3. So much there to be working with and so much beauty to be working with as well. This is where we should be for this piece. $17.95. That's already very low. I'm not gonna lie about that. $17.95. Taking it all the way down to $14.95. Wow. $14.95 for 45 carats of the beautiful aquamarine. Oh my goodness. I was seen at 17, we're taking it down to 14 for you. 45 carats of the beautiful aquamarine. This is an absolutely stunning strand. Look at that sparkle. I think you're seeing so much sparkle because those facets are quite a size on there, like a nice length to them. Really lovely. Now $14.95. I've got 8 left. People multi-buying and people on the phone, so do check those baskets out if it is sat there in your basket. So 45 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles, about 3x2 to 6x3 on a 22 centimetre strand. Beautiful. $14.95. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's grab the... Ooh, love this. It's just so warmy. It's got that kind of oozy kind of colour to it. Caramel rutile quartz. Wow. Look at that. Lovely tones. 90 carats of the caramel rutile quartz, graduated faceted rondelles for about 5x2 to 8x4 on a 17 centimetre strand. They are just so beautifully warming. My goodness. They are good. I love that it goes through those tones as well.
I'm just trying to think what it reminds me of, actually. Maybe it's it might be Brighton Beach, you know, I'm thinking of. You see, you know, all the cobbles on the beach.
Yeah, absolutely. Colours,
yeah, and you just get that kind of
mix of tones,
mixed tones, but it's just really soothing.
Yeah,
yeah, I think that's
absolutely, yeah, beautiful. That would work nicely with the blue then, wouldn't it? Really lovely. So 90 carats with the caramel rutile quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, go from about 5x2 to 8x4. Lovely 17 centimetre strand. It is kind of a peaceful look, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Very soothing, very calming.
Yeah.
We've got lots of fun, poppy, loud colours, but if you're into something a bit more understated and just natural,
yeah,
that's your strand.
Absolutely, yeah. I think this would look nice with this, actually.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
I think that would look really pretty with that. Going through those tones, very neutral colours. Yes! Yeah, I really like that together. That looks really pretty. That looks really pretty. So, 90 carats worth of caramel rutile quartz, graduated faceted rondelles. This is where we should be. It is completely natural. $11.95, already pretty amazing. $11.95. What should we do? So $11.95, taking it all the way down to $6.95. Lovely, yes please, $6.95. Lovely sort of warming tones to it as well. This is going to be great through any kind of season again, isn't it? Because from spring times with the yellows, through to summer with those beautiful blues and greens, through to that autumnal look, it just sort of screams that kind of colour, doesn't it? Really warmth to it.
You could put a lot with it as well. I can imagine sort of carnelian or bronzite or tiger's eye, all sorts of things would go with it. But, you know, something with a bit more depth of colour to it, but in the same kind of tone, so browns.
What about a smoky quartz?
Perfect, perfect. That's really nice, isn't it?
That looks lovely, really lovely. $6.95. $6.95 for this beautiful caramel rutile quartz. God, that is stunning. Lovely. Right, let's pop those back in. Right, half the stock has gone on that, but do keep checking your baskets out. Look at these. Beautiful colour. My goodness. Wow. That is really, really lovely. This is 200 carats with a blue colour chalcedony, graduated plain, irregular, puffy rectangles this time. Go from about 10 by 8 to 15 by 14 on a 26 centimetre strand. Right, we don't have many of these. I'm loving this colour. You could definitely even just restrand that onto a piece of wire, and that would be amazing just as it is. Gorgeous depth of colour to it. Again, I think it's look lovely with this kind of beautiful green. That really brings out that wonderful green, actually, that blue. Cool, really gorgeous. So, there we go. Took the tassels with me. 200 carats with blue colour chalcedony, graduated plain irregular puffy rectangles. They go from about 10 by 8 to 15 by 14 on a massive 26 centimetre strand. Lovely depth of colour to it, really lovely. I think depending on what you mix that with will really depend on the outfit that it will want to go with. Maybe if you use really bright colours, a bit more daytime, but you could definitely go with the elegance of an evening wear. So 200 carats worth blue chalcedony. This is where it should be. $11.95. Already pretty amazing. Let's be honest, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on here at $11.95. Lovely. Right, taking it down from $11.95 all the way down to just $6.95. Love it. $6.95. I just think it's got such a lovely depth of colour to it. Really beautiful, beautiful colour. Really stunning depth of those blues at $6.95. That's amazing. 200 carats worth of blue colour chalcedony, graduated plain irregular puffy rectangles. They go from about 10 by 8 to 15 by 14 on a 26 centimetre strand. $6.95. $6.95. That's amazing. So incredibly beautiful in its depth of colour as well, which is just lovely. Lots of you with it in your baskets now. Do check that out. Should have been at $11.95, taking it all the way down to $6.95 for you. Oh, I say. Oh my goodness, wow. That's amazing. This is absolutely beautiful. Those colours are so nice all together as well. Right, we've got chalcedony. This is graduated faceted drops. Oh my goodness, take a look at these colours. Wow. It's almost like a marble effect, actually. Almost like a marble effect. So some of them are blue, some of them are red, bit of green in there, and some of them are a real mixture. I just want to see if we can see, because this one's almost like a marble effect. So half of it's kind of blue, and then the other half hits a reddy purpley colour. Oh, they are gorgeous, so unusual. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that before. Amazing, there's so much on there as well. So we've got 130 carats worth of chalcedony. They're faceted drops from 7 to 11 mil on a 36 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness, that colour is beautiful all the way along there. They're all so different as well. Wait till you get these home and you get the light on them, because they are stunning. Really, really beautiful. This is where we should be. $14.95. It's a massive, massive strand. There is so much to work with, so much to work with. Taking it all the way down to just $7.95. Oh my goodness. So 130 carats worth of chalcedony. Graduated faceted drops. They are amazing. Amazing colour, beautiful, almost royal blues to greens to reds, and then a mix of everything as well in those sort of purpley tones. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. 130 carats worth, graduated as well from 7 to 11 mil. It's a 36 centimetre strand. That's massive. Lots to be working with, and so many beautiful, beautiful colours. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop them in there. Oh, now I've never really seen this cut. We had a couple yesterday, and we've now got another one. We've got beautiful smoky quartz, but in a star cut So we love the smoky quartz, we love the depth of colour to it, we love the warmth that comes from smoky quartz. But how unusual to be in that star cut with those beautiful, I mean, look at that. Amazing facets. They're quite huge facets, so they really let that gemstone sparkle. They're amazing. It's so unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful, actually. They go very nicely with your Brighton Beach strand.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would. They are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, really lovely in that cut. They just allow the line to sparkle. They're just a little bit unusual, just a little bit different. And again, we always say how useful the smoky quartz is. Not only is it great to have as an alternative to black tones because you've got the warmth but not so strong, but also really does bring out the beauty of gemstones that need a little bit of a lift and sort of pulls back on the gems if you don't want to be quite so bright. So this is really beautiful. Smoky quartz, I love those facets. Those facets are amazing. This is where we should be. $11.95. Again, those greens and chocolatey colours look beautiful. So $11.95, $11.95, taking it all the way down to just, this is smoky quartz as well, to $7.95. Look at that sparkle. Oh my goodness. That's just stunning. So $11.95 down to $7.95. A lovely extra saving just because we are here in clearance for you. I love the sparkle. I love that facet. Those cuts are incredible, actually. Really different, really unusual. And if you're making pieces with this, wherever they move or roll around in your designs, they are going to pick up the light just perfectly. $7.95. Do check your baskets out. So we've only got 7 left, I lied. $7.95, $7.95. Got about 15 people within your basket, so do check that out. Do check that out. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that in there. It is now time. Let's have a little sneaky peek at this because this is gorgeous. This is pre-night and this is coming up right now. This is a beautiful star by. All right then, this is a great star bar. We don't see this gem very often at all. We really don't see this gem very often at all. And what a shame, because it has got the most exquisite kind of pearly luster to it. It's almost like a kind of warming luster and brilliance to it. Just almost seems to glow as the light catches it right inside those gems. Really beautiful. You're getting masses and masses of it here. It's such an unusual tones of green, isn't it? Really unusual. Such an attractive gemstone colour. Beautiful. Look, lovely sparkles from those facets as well. What's the sort of beauty of this kind of size, but the fact that you've got this size but an almost tranquil looking gem?
I think if you've got a larger gemstone, it means you use fewer of them in your pieces as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to go gem heavy and just use them as they are and restrand them, that's fine. But there's nothing to say you can't sort of separate them with smaller spacer beads or some chain or something and just make it go that much further.
Wow. They're so lovely as well, aren't they? They've got wonderful detail to them and a beautiful look. Amazing, amazing sparkle. We have got some jewellery. I'm just going to take that from Pete. Thank you so much. Ooh, nice with the gold. That looks really pretty. There we go. Let's put that in there. There we go. So made by a budding beader. I have to say, we've realised as well as we've looked at lots of these pieces that actually the pre-night really goes with so many colours.
It's Mother Nature's neutral, if you like.
Yeah,
it? But, you know,
starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost everything growing has got a green in there somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah, you're right, it has, yeah, it definitely has. So it's going to go with very sort of natural tones and even sort of bright yellows or anything like that. It's going to really suit this kind of gem.
Yeah, I mean, just think of a bunch of flowers. Anything that you think would look pretty as a bunch of flowers will go nicely with that gemstone.
That's it. And you can have anything from whites to sort of bright, vibrant oranges to yellows to pinks to purple, anything. Going to go with this.
You can even go like the turquoisey colours as well.
Yeah, I actually think that they look lovely. Hold up.
And with the pink as well in the shell pearl.
Gorgeous. You're right. They look so stunning with that kind of turquoisey aqua colour. That's really pretty. And actually, we had in there as well the shell pearls that you said you think would go really nicely as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! This is such a versatile gem, isn't it? Such an incredible versatile gem.
It is. I think it's just very pretty, isn't it?
And it
goes with a lot.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem to matter what style of gem they are, whether they've got sort of dye fancy like these, they've got sparkles to them, they're block colour, they're bright, they're vibrant, they've got neutral tones. Doesn't really matter. You can see them here in these beautiful earrings. They've got the gold chain with them, which is so lovely. And again, I reckon you could use any colour of metalwork with them as well.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it doesn't clash with anything, does it? It's quite an easy colour to work with.
Absolutely, yeah. Really beautiful in the colour, gorgeous look to them. Lovely kind of internal glow, very sort of what we call a vitreous lustre, which is like a kind of pearly lustre, and an almost sort of glow right inside them as well. Now we've got 400 carats worth here in these faceted rounds. They've got nice sparkle to them. 12mm rounds, so you're right that you don't have to use too many if you don't want to, but they are kind of so very peaceful, very neutral colour, so that you are going to be able to sort of use them in the stronger, wow, look at it, stronger, larger pieces, and know that because of that colour you're going to be able to do that without it being too overpowering. Just perfect. Right, are you saying that you're going to go lower than you ought to? I thought that's what you were saying in there. Right, this is where we should be. $11.95, and that's where we should have stopped. We should have stopped at $11.95 for this amazing star buy, but I think the thing is, we are in clearance, and we think, well, let's just carry on. Let's just carry on. So we're not going to do $11.95 like we're supposed to. We're going to do $9.95. Perfect. Love that. So $9.95 instead. There's masses and masses here if you want to be working with such a beautiful gemstone. Gorgeous detail in them, amazing sparkle, and such a wonderful kind of warming glow to this gem as well, which is so beautiful. As we've looked at it, we've realised how incredibly versatile this gemstone is as well, which is lovely. Going to go with pretty much any colour that you put it with.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Amazing. Pretty much anything. I love that. And any kind of metals that you want to use as well. I reckon even the really bright, vibrant colours.
Yeah, well, why not? I think that's the thing. You can really sort of push yourself out of your comfort zone with something like that, because it's like a safety net. It will catch you.
Yeah.
I don't think you can make a mistake with it.
No, that's it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So do check your baskets out. We should have stopped at $11.95. But we didn't do that. We went to $9.95. It's such a beautiful gem. It's almost got a kind of peaceful look to it, which you normally only see in the sort of blues. But actually, what a gorgeous green this is. Really, really lovely to see this in a piece already made up as well, which is so nice. People multi-buying there as well. Well done to you. Violet, Marilyn, Andrea, Molly, Sarah, Cushy multi-buying, Patricia, Barbara, Zealand, Pamela, Dorothy, Judith, Cynthia. There's so many of you. $9.95 for that entire strand. It's huge. Beautiful colour. I think even if you just restranded it and had it as a necklace, it's so beautiful and tranquil. See, look, that's gorgeous. Amazing. So that's beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Really, really lovely. So, $9.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's move these out of the way. Just so you know. Oh, is it all of these? Is it all of these? Hold on. I think it's these. I think it's these. I think we've got two lots there. What? No. Behave yourself. So, hang on. So, this is what we've got coming up. There's no... at the price this is getting to as well. Oh my goodness, so this is what we thought it was. Well, what time we got this? At the top of the hour. But no, hold on. We thought there was 2 samples here, but no. Oh my goodness, there is not. Oh my, that is absolutely masses and masses of gemstones, and we all know what great value these are going to be, because we always know that nuggets are great value. Oh my goodness, all I'm going to say about that. Right then, that's amazing. If you do have that pretty night in your basket, do check that out. We're going to leave that there for a little bit. We're just going to go for a short break. Don't forget, we've got those amazing cabochons coming up at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, they are a super duper amazing superstar buy. Every single one has got this amazing colour in it, every single one of them. Beautiful blues, coppery tones, those golden looks as well. That's coming up at 8 o'clock, but we're just going to go for a short break and we'll be back with more crazy clearance.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers, and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn, so why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. We are doing crazy clearance. Oh yes, it is the final day for crazy clearance. So definitely time to take advantage. We've got some beautiful gemstones for you. We're basically just making room in the vault for all the new strands that are coming in. The only downside is that we really don't have too many of each of the strands that we're going to bring you, especially when we do your great deals. We sort of put 3 and 2s in one lot for you. Take advantage, but no, there won't be too many of them. Coming up, is it these 3? It says coming up at past. Beautiful blues. I love the way that we're rolling through these tones as well as in these sizes as well, which is so beautiful. That's really lovely, really lovely. So we've got coming up, that's coming up at about 6:30, so in about 20 minutes for you, in about 20 minutes. Gorgeous, let's pop that there. I can't believe all of this. This is coming up at 7, isn't it? Oh my, I think, oh my goodness is all I'm going to say. Did you get given these?
Yeah, I've been playing with some of them. I've got a few pieces there.
I would imagine you've got quite a lot left over.
I have, yeah.
I can't get, look how many are there. Oh my goodness. All of them. I just thought, there's no way. I thought we must have 2 samples here, but no way. No. Even we couldn't believe the deal of this. Did you? So poor Sam yesterday took all the photos ready to go, and they said, and Liam, our producer, went, you're going to have to take it again because there's too many strands in there. There should only be 5 and you've put 10. And then poor Bruce, like, I then had to retake the photo because actually there is 10. Oh my goodness me. Wowzers. So we've got those amazing nuggets coming up at 7 o'clock, and we've got those beautiful 3 strands there coming up at past. Let's get cracking though, shall we? Let's get cracking. Oh, that's nice. Lovely bronzer. We don't see enough of bronzer, I don't think. I think it's really lovely. It's got a beautiful kind of texture look to it. Really nice in this shape as well. My goodness me. There we go. So 170 carats worth of bronzite, top drilled trapezoids, 12 by 8 mil. They seem to have a beautiful kind of glisten to them, which is lovely.
They are quite sparkly in their own little way, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think that, again, they're a nice one to put with any metallic as well.
Absolutely, because they've almost got like a metallic feel to them, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Really lovely. So many there as well. So many there. They are completely natural. And I just don't think that we see enough of this. So if you do love this, and I think this would look amazing with kind of coppery wires and things like that.
It'd be stunning, actually.
Yeah, maybe the sort of the warm copper. You know, where it looks really sort of old and warm when it's sort of worked with.
Yeah, I mean, you can get some amazing wire wrap pieces and things like that, and then just incorporate a couple of pieces in there.
Yeah.
And it just looks really fantastic.
Yeah, that would be really beautiful. So 170 carats worth of bronzite, top drilled trapezoids that go from 12 to 8 mil, all for just, oh wait, this is where we should be, wait for it. Already amazing. I've forgotten it's clearance. It's so crazy. Oh, no, I haven't forgotten. $4.95. Oh my goodness. So that was chopped in half as well. From $9.95, so from £10 to £5. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. I love that. I love the glisten and shimmer. You're right, it's got almost like a reflective look in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think there's definitely a bit of a sparkle in there.
Yeah, for sure. They're beautiful. $4.95. I think the beauty of this is, if you love that fashion statement look, but a little bit scared maybe to wear it, or you just want to have an alternative that's not quite as sort of in your face, perhaps, this would be lovely because it's almost like a delicate version.
Yes, yeah, I think so. I mean, it's very nice with any of the neutral tones as well.
Yeah.
So creams and browns and things like that.
Oh, Anne says, hi all, I put the bronzite with olive pearls.
Yes, sounds lovely.
Oh, that does sound lovely. Have we still got that Preonite from the last? I did. I gave it to Pete. Right on target. There he is, Pete. Yeah, Pete is back. He's like, what do you need? What do you want from me? Have you got the Preonite, Pete? You are so efficient. Never letting the team down, Pete. Never letting the team down. I think that was gorgeous. That looks amazing with that.
It's nice, isn't it? Really, it just complements well.
Yeah, that kind of greens looks lovely with that. Really nice. Was there any of this one left? Was there any of the Preonite left? Yes, some of the Preonite left, so if you want to grab that, feel free to do so. Right, where are we going? Okie dokie. Lovely, lovely highlight. Again, as I always say, if you love this kind of violet tone, this deep purple against the navy blue, this is about the only gem I can think of that has this wonderful colour, really wonderful colour. We have got 150 carats worth of beautiful highlight. Now they're elongated drops that go from about 12 by 6 to 29 by 9. So 20 centimetre strand, but you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of them on here, 15 of them. They go from very delicate pieces to real amazing statement pieces. They go through all those tones as well, which is so lovely. So lovely. Real intensity of colour, beautiful glow inside some of them as well. And we are almost moving from lilacs through to a real intensity of colour. I have to say, I've just spied it only because you've kind of worked with it a little bit over there, that actually this from that nugget collection looks really beautiful. This looks like a lavender amethyst up against the highlight. It seems to bring out the beauty of both, like this kind of illuminating looks of this, but the depth of the highlight.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Really lovely.
You put some silver in there as well, just to bring it all to life.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be really gorgeous. Yeah, really pretty. So we have got 150 carats worth of highlight, graduated plain elongated drops. This is where we should be. $14.95. To me, already amazing. You are getting so many in there, so many in there. So $14.95, already amazing. Taking it all the way down to $7.95. Yes, please, clearance. I love that. $7.95. How many did we say? I had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of them. My goodness, 15 of them. It's about 55 pence a piece. Oh my goodness. $7.95 for that entire strand. I love that it goes through all those kind of tones there as well. Beautiful lilac colours through to the depth of that really beautiful violet. There is no other gem that is this colour. So $7.95 for this is extraordinary. Well done if you managed to grab this. Oh, lots of you multi-buying now. Well done. I'm going to pop that back in there. Lovely. Oh. Now, I have seen this change colour. I think I've seen this exact strand. Yeah, no, we did get it to change. We did get it to change. I'm wondering... Yeah. So, once you see it in different lights, this beautiful... Now, there's only about... I think there's only about 5 or 6 gemstones in the whole world, that do this incredible colour change. It's an amazing phenomena, and in different lights, this gemstone will change colour. Now, this particular strand goes from a beautiful olive colour that you're seeing here to a very warming pinky red tone, and I have seen this in the nuggets change. All it needs to happen, it needs to go into different lights, so from candescent to incandescent light, and the whole gem will change colour. It changes to a very sort of almost raspberry pinky kind of tone to it, which is so beautiful, so unusual. What a great phenomena to be working with, that once you take it from outside to inside, we're going from those wonderful sort of cooling olive colours through to that beautiful warming pinky red tone. An incredible phenomena. It just grabs onto the different bars of light, which is how it changes colour. So beautiful. Again, we've got plain small nuggets that go from about 2x1 to 6x2. There's masses and masses of this beautiful gemstone. So incredible, completely natural. Like I said, I think there's about 5 or 6 gems in the whole world that do this incredible colour change. This is where we should be on this. What? $9.95, already amazing. I wish I could show you the colour change on this, because it really is incredible, absolutely incredible. So should have been at $9.95, $5.95. Oh my goodness. Even if you want to get this home and have a look at that incredible colour change, believe me, it is there. I've seen it on a strand just like this. I think it might even be this strand. So $5.95, $5.95, beautiful piece. Colour change garnet, plain small nuggets. That is amazing. From $9.95 to $5.95 for you. Prices we shouldn't be going to, especially for gemstones with this kind of phenomena. Oh my goodness. Absolutely amazing. I love this very neutral, warming tone that you see in those olivey green colours. And then when you see that beautiful warming red, it will not disappoint, and you will be able to see it, because I've seen it in a strand very much like this. Wow, $5.95 for 90 carats worth of beautiful colour change garnet. Well done if you grabbed that. Lovely stuff. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness. Hello, sparkle. Oh wow, very similar to the yellow that we had, which the lemon quartz, I think that all went as well. 95 carats worth of stunning clear quartz, graduated step cut this time. These nuggets go from about 15 by 11 to about 21 by 15, and you are getting 4 of them. Oh, the rainbow out of this is phenomenal. Oh yes. God, they are gorgeous. Wowzers. Amazing sparkle, beautiful, beautiful sparkle, incredible brilliance as well. Let's see if we can get any of that colour coming out. Wow. How elegant are these? What would be the best design, do you think, to use these for?
I think, well, maybe if you have, again, something small and sparkly, so again, going back to like the little rondelles that you can get, or for tiny spaces, and then just sort of make that a feature, and then maybe do something more intricate with the smaller gemstones around them or next to them. So it's, you know, so it becomes a real sort of pizzazz factor.
Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? Can you see the rainbow from there?
Yes, I can.
Picking up sort of blues and purples in there. Yeah,
pretty,
I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely. Oh, we've seen a little bit on there as well. Amazing. It is incredible. Wherever it sort of moves, each and every single one of the cut. Basically, it's where white. Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness! Wow. So when we put it into a light box like that, it is to simulate daylight. So that's what that's going to look like, and it is basically white light being broken up right inside that gem, sort of refracting out. And you are seeing all that beautiful, beautiful rainbow effect. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh, there you go. See blues and turquoises there as well. Completely natural clear quartz, the most incredible clarity to them. You are getting 4 of them, and they are a beautiful step cut. $17.95 is where we should be. Already amazingly low, I think. Taking them down to $14.95. $14.95. Amazing. That rainbow is incredible. And it is literally where white light comes right into the gem, gets split up into the rainbow that white light is obviously made up of, and because of the way that this is cut, it will fly back out to the eye, and that's why you see all that beautiful, beautiful rainbow effect. This is going to make exquisite, elegant pieces, whatever you decide to do with these beautiful gems. But my goodness, they are not going to disappoint when you have a look at them, especially in sunlight. They are going to be phenomenal. Wow, absolutely beautiful, beautiful pieces. Wow. Right, we are going to, we've still got a few of those, but we are going to leave those there for you so you can grab them. Ah, beautiful rose quartz. Feminine, elegant, with a lovely kind of peach glow to them. Really pretty. So 90 carats worth of rose quartz. Graduated large nuggets from 9 by 8 to 17 by 13. Gorgeous glow, like a really lovely peachy glow. They are completely natural as well. Oh, look at it, it's gorgeous. So feminine, isn't it? So beautifully feminine and elegant. Wow. Oh, that is gorgeous. Lovely glow to it. Again, you are getting more on this stranding. Getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on here. You are getting 8 of them on here. That is lovely. And they all have a stunning peach internal glow to them. So lovely. So, so lovely. Beautiful look to it. 90 carats worth of rose quartz. Graduated large nuggets. Go from about 9 by 8 to 17 by 13. Beautiful. Right, this is where we should be. $19.95. Hannah, do you remember yesterday when a small breakdown started to happen in the gallery?
Oh dear, yes, it started again.
It's already starting. That's it. Oh, £10 off to $9.95. I can understand why, to be honest.
Yep.
Leaves like that. I've got 2 days of this. $9.95. Amazing. So from $19.95 down to $9.95. Beautiful gemstone, gorgeous glow to it, lovely internal glow, beautiful warmth, so feminine, so very elegant. Amazing. I love that. That is so feminine and elegant, and that glow in there is beautiful. $9.95 and $9.95, and you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces in there. Stunning. £10 back in your pocket. Beautiful saving on that. Really lovely. Great clearance price. Beautiful. Right, let's pop that in there. Oh, excuse me. Right, which one would you like to do? Oh, yes. Right then, let's have a look at these. Wow, hello sparkle. Yes, please. Gorgeous rounds in this wonderful sparkly gem of your pyrite plain rounds. Now these are 8mm rounds, and they've got an amazing sparkle. Gorgeous colour as well. These are completely natural, completely natural, and got an amazing sort of golden look to it. Now, we were talking about this earlier on. I think maybe all of that together could be quite amazing. This is peridot and sterling silver with gold plating. That's coming up at 8:30 with this amazing natural pyrite. That would be incredible. Now, it's said that it's got what's known as a metallic luster. This luster has got the most amazing sparkle to it. Some say greater than you get from gemstones themselves. I don't think I've ever seen pyrite completely natural like this before either. That is amazing. Amazing sparkle, beautiful look to it, and completely natural, that wonderful golden look, that wonderful golden sparkle. So, stunning pyrite that is completely natural, which is really unusual to be completely natural. 360 carats worth. In actual fact, this is how it is in the rough. So this is amazing, actually, how it comes in the rough, and the way that it reflects the light is just so incredible. There we go. So that's it as the rough. So I mean, imagine finding that. Imagine finding that, being the person that found pyrite and found it in the ground. Oh my goodness. Amazing sparkle, and then when it's cut to perfection, we see these beautiful gems. So we have got 360 carats worth of pyrite plain rounds. They're the 8mm rounds on a 28cm strand. This is where we should be on this. 1911. Yep, 1911. I don't know what that's. It doesn't matter, because we're not staying there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So it should have been at £19 and 11 pence. That actually, definitely doesn't matter, does it? £6.95. I love that. £6.95. Oh my goodness. A 28cm strand. Lots of pieces you can be creating with these, and it has the most amazing sparkle. I think the great thing is that you're looking at a genuine gemstone. You're looking at a natural, genuine gemstone. This is how it comes out of the ground like this. And you are grabbing this at £6.95, and you can create the most exquisite pieces with this. £6.95. Oh my goodness. Too low, says Liam. No, grab it now. Amazing. What should we do? Are we? Let's do it. It's time for a start buy. All right then, welcome back. Amazing star buy, actually, really beautiful, great depth of colour in some of it. I love the way it rolls through the tones and rolls through those sizes as well. Look at that, from navy to a sky blue to a beautiful royal blue as well. Oh yes, 3 strands, there you go. So we have got blue colour dyed quartz. We've got it in the 5mm rounds, that's the faceted rounds there, that's these ones. 160 in the 8mm. They're the plain rounds, and then 270 in the 10mm rounds as well. So we've got 5, 8 and 10mm rounds. How nice is it to have a sort of variation on a theme when you've got these sizes together?
I think if they're all rounds and they're all the same uniform shape and all different sizes, it means it opens up the scope for any kind of weaving patterns that you want to do, or because they just sit comfortably together. It doesn't matter kind of how creative you get when you're beading thread, it's still going to look comfortable.
Yeah,
they just naturally like complement each other, and they kind of sit together well in a pretty way without too much effort, really.
That's it. Yeah. So the gems are allowing you to maybe create a slightly different design, but they're always going to look great together because they are almost uniform, but a theme of a colour and just in those slightly different sizes.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're gorgeous. I'm just looking at your piece that you did with our other star buy with the shell pearl and those turquoises. Again, you could definitely do that with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do graduation as well if you wanted to have something where the centerpiece was bigger than the outside pieces. Then you just alternate until you get smaller at the end.
Yeah.
Or you can kind of make a pattern out of it. So you could have the smaller size, the medium size, the big size, medium, small.
Oh yeah.
And then start again. So so it kind of gets larger and smaller and kind of undulates.
Yeah, that's it. We've got a little pair of earrings here which have got that kind of graduation feel going with them. I quite like the fact that it goes from the royal to the sky rather than graduating in colour as well. I quite like the fact that it really shows off, because I think if you put the two darker ones together you might miss some of that gorgeous colour. So really lovely, really lovely. So 3 strands of beautiful quartz for you, and these stunning, stunning blues. This is where we should be. $11.85 already amazing for 3 strands for you, for 3 strands. Oh, but that's not where we're going to stay, is it? That's not where we're going to stay. From $11.85 we're taking them to $7.95 for 3 strands. I think even if you don't even want to use them all together, I think the beauty of it is that you have got 3 strands there that you could quite easily, well, 3 strands at $7.95. I mean, even if you wrap them together, they look beautiful together, whatever it is that you do with them. But you can totally take advantage of the fact that you've just got 3 strands at $7.95. Whether you want to use them together, don't use them together, it is totally up to you. The beauty is that you've got these stunning colours, really, really lovely colours that will work together if you want them to, or just use them individually. But the fact is you've got 3 strands of such beautiful colours at just $7.95. Gorgeous, $7.95, love it. That's stunning. Right, we're going to leave that down at the bottom because we are not done with star buys. Oh no, what should we do? Oh yes, which one, which one? Right, lovely, beautiful. These colours are amazing. So we've got 2 pairs and 2 elongated pairs for you. Perfect pastels, my goodness, they are beautiful as well actually. So we've got lavender, wow, from the off we have got lavender amethyst. Oh my goodness, we've got white quartzite, rose quartz and white quartzite. So 2 of the white quartzites, there's these ones. That's in the pair and the elongated pair. They've got a lovely look to them, really pretty. Then we've got lavender amethyst, which is so unusual to have, so unusual in its colour. Don't really see that very often at all. And then we've got beautiful rose quartz, very feminine and very elegant, but it's got those lovely facets over the top, so it really captures the light and really has an amazing sparkle. Lovely to have cabochons, and however it is that you want to work with them as well, because you obviously can do wire wrapping. You can back them onto, oh look at you, look at you. So this is a great example of wire wrapping. Oh, that looks lovely. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. They look lovely with the nuggets as well, don't they?
Yeah, I really like the nuggets actually. You know, you can get so many of them. You can make really chunky like looks and everything.
Yeah, there's so many,
just loads, and you just chuck them all together because they make such a nice effect when you get them all together. And then when you've got these lovely cabochons to go with it, it sort of makes itself.
Absolutely.
You know?
What other sort of techniques can you use with these cabochons as well as wire wrapping?
Well, you could do a macrame cage with them around the edges. You could do soutache with them, stick them to what's called ultra suede backing, and then stitch little things around them. You can kind of do all sorts of wire work. So you could do caging, or you could just do like an organic squiggle, as I call that.
I like that though. That looks amazing. Beautiful with that sort of coil on the bottom.
Yeah, and because they're not centre drilled, I've done one later with the caging around it, so I didn't want to do the same thing again. So that's why I've tried to come up with other ways of using it without needing to have a centre drilled cabochon.
No, nice, really nice. So lots of different techniques that you can use to encase these. They're so very feminine, aren't they? They're really beautiful, and you're right, they do sit nicely with those sort of nuggets that we've got coming up later on. So 4 beautiful, beautiful cabochons, lavender, amethyst, white quartz, and the rose quartz for you as well. These are just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. 11, what, for 4? £11.95, so these are £3 each. Oh my goodness. Lavender amethyst as well for you, lavender amethyst. These are so beautiful. Add them to your collection when we are going crazy on prices, crazy on prices for you, because it is clearance. £11.95 for 4 cabochons. Oh my goodness. Wonderful white quartzite, rose quartz, and that lovely lavender amethyst. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. £11.95. That's phenomenal for 4 cabochons. Just so gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Well, there we go. Let's move that over there. Don't forget, we have got our superstar. Oh wow, what a superstar buy it is as well. Oh my goodness, amazing labradorite cabochons. You're just getting the most incredible. I can't get over the colour that you're seeing in these. Oh yeah, I love those coppery tones. Look at that! Wow. And it is in every single one. And then I keep picking up those, that's just because they're closest, but it is in every single one of these. This is our incredible super star buy. What a super, look at that. What a superstar buy it is as well. This is going to be amazing. This is at 8 o'clock, and that is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. There's so many, they don't all fit on there. Right then, back to clearance for you, back to clearance. Ah, nice. So we've got 60 carats worth of beautiful morganite. A gemstone, unfortunately, we're not seeing too much of anymore, so if you want to grab it, definitely should grab it in the clearance. Oh my goodness. So 22 centimetre strand, but how unusual is this? Because it is top drilled, which is really, really unusual, and it looks beautiful altogether. Wow. So very feminine, so incredibly, incredibly elegant as well. My goodness. Beautiful, beautiful gem, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. The way that it catches the light, that beautiful colour as well. Completely natural. Quite often you don't see morganite with this kind of depth of colour. But my goodness, this is beautiful. A real great saturation of that feminine pink in there. And so unusual to be top drilled as well. You don't often see them like that, so wonderful to be top drilled. These drops go from 8 to 10 mil, and it's on a massive 22 centimetre strand. It is one of your precious beryls. Amazing colour, great saturation as well. Just stunning, absolutely beautiful. 60 carats worth of morganite. This is where we should be. Oh, rhodium. Is this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 19 on here. We should be at 29.95. We're going to chop that in half for you. We're taking it to 14, almost criminal. 14.95. 14.95. Oh my goodness. Definitely take advantage of that because it's a beautiful gemstone. I have not seen morganite with such saturation for a while actually. My goodness. Should have been at nearer the 30 mark. We're at £15. Oh my goodness. 60 carats worth of morganite. I think we've got more people than we have got pieces. Yeah, these are the ones you've got to take advantage of quickly. Alrighty. Oh, I say, nice. So we've got Ethiopian opal, and we've got such a mix on this strand. As you can see, it's sort of almost going through all those beautiful tones. The lighter pieces have got such wonderful fiery tones. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm hoping that you might be able to see this, because even in the darker ones, you're still getting great opalescence. Oh yes, you can. Look at those fiery reds in there. Oh yes. That is gorgeous. That is amazing. Basically, with Ethiopian opal, white light jumps inside the gem because it is a sort of almost watery texture inside the gem. The white light gets broken up as it would in any other gemstone, but as it flies out, it almost looks like a hologram. Almost looks like a hologram. They're so incredibly beautiful. I'm just going to pull it up because we do go through so many stunning tones in there. Even in these darker ones, you're still getting beautiful, beautiful colour. Just so lovely. Gorgeous greens coming out of these darker ones. Wow. Look at that. Electric reds in there. is amazing, absolutely incredible. And I think it's the sorts of pieces that you need to get home and have a really good look at them, because these sorts of phenomena get really bleached out in the studio, which is such a shame because they are amazing. This is 40 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted rondelles from about 4x2 to 7x3 on a whopping 30 centimetre strand, completely natural as well, completely natural. This is where we should be. Already amazing. $17.95. I can sense a small mini breakdown occurring. $17.95. We can make you, and you will do it, Liam. That is gorgeous, gorgeous colour coming out of those as well. Really lovely. Should have been at $17.95. Oh no, amazing. $9.95 for Ethiopian opal. Stunning. Graduated faceted rondelles, about 4x2 to 7x3 on a whopping 30 centimetre strand. There's beautiful colour, there's lovely depth of colour as well. We are seeing it through all those wonderful tones. If you've ever wanted to grab Ethiopian opal, oh my goodness, now is the time to do it. Should be at $17.95. We're at $9.95 for you. $9.95. Half the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We should be at $17.95, taking it to $9.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there, as well as all that rainbow colour as well, which is lovely, really lovely. Oh, how unusual. Really lovely. Now this is matte topaz. It's got a really beautiful look to it as the sort of the light catches it, so it's a matte finish, multicoloured topaz. It just seems to cling the light. You know how normally you see a luster, it sort of bounces it off and you get that sparkle? This seems to almost cling on to that light and give it a kind of warming glow. Really, really lovely, lovely gemstone. Nice brilliance in there, really lovely, but so unusual. There it goes. That's gorgeous. Really different, isn't it? Really different, this strand.
I think it's when you put ice in your drink and you get that lovely sort of frosty effect from it. That's what it's making me think of, you know, like I'm back to my cool champagne again. You know?
Absolutely. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They look gorgeous, though, don't they? Really different.
Nice. Yeah, really different, and again quite soothing. So they're going quite nicely with that pre-night from earlier.
Oh yeah, definitely. They got that kind of same glow to them, haven't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they are lovely. Really different. Look at the way the light catches that on there. Oh, that's beautiful. This is where we should be. $9.95 already. Amazing. Wonderful golden tones in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, we've got some aqua colours in there, some golden tones. We've only got 11 of these left. We're not going to have that soon. $5.95. Oh my goodness. Loving these prices here on clearance. $5.95. Completely natural as well. Very unusual. Loving all those beautiful colours. You've got more aquatic colours over here. Beautiful kind of blues, like a hint of blue. Almost pinky tones in here as well, which is really lovely. But it is how it catches the light, and it is just sort of, it does sort of cling on to all that wonderful light, all that beautiful brilliance in there. So stunning. $5.95. Oh yes, why not, eh? Why not? $5.95. Amazing. Let's pop that in there. We're talking about precious beryls. We had those beautiful wheels before. We've now got them in drops, and my goodness, they are stunning. Faceted drops as well. So not only is this aquamarine in a very feminine, very elegant cut, it's also got beautiful facets on it as well. Oh my goodness, I can't get the colour of this. Aquamarine. Wow. Okay, so aquamarine that is completely natural. Normally, aquamarine is famed for its brilliance. It's not famed for its colour. It's really not famed for its colour. But look at that lovely depth of colour. Really turquoise in there, which is amazing. So it's normally famed for its brilliance. You don't always see colour from it, but you are definitely getting beautiful colour in these strands. And the whole strand as well. The whole strand is a beautiful depth of that turquoise aquamarine. Wow, 85 carats worth of one of your precious gemstones. One of your precious beryls in a very incredible colour. This is where we should be. $16.95 is where we should be. Oh my goodness, taking it all the way down to $9.95. $9.95. This is for aquamarine. If you're going to grab aquamarine, grab this strand because you've got lovely depth of colour, beautiful turquoise feel to it. You don't always see that kind of colour. It always has that beautiful brilliance, always has that like internal glow to it. You do not always see that amazing colour. Half the stock has already gone. $9.95 instead of $16.95. My goodness me. Amazing. Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that. Is it this one? Oh, you're going to like this one, Hannah. You're going to like the name of it. Rainbow Champagne Quartz.
Oh,
oh yeah. Here we go. It's lovely, actually. It's got a lovely warming colour to it, and then that rainbow catches.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous pinks, greens, purples, blues on there as well. And because this is sort of quite an organic shape, what sort of designs do you think you might create with these?
I think with that one, we had the, I don't know if it was topaz, I can't remember, the same sort of shape, but completely clear.
The quartz, yeah.
Was it the quartz? If you put the two together,
yeah.
and then with some silver spaces in between, and just a really chunky look or something, I'd wear it like that. But it's quite mother of the bride, isn't it?
I think so, yeah, because it's warming but so eye-catching because that sort of rainbow coating over the top.
Yeah, so I think maybe you could team it with sort of peach pearls or something like
yeah,
that,
nice.
and go quite bridal with it.
Maybe the sort of shell pearls that we had earlier on would be nice.
I've got these that are loose, but
that would be really nice, I think, with that.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Show it with that.
Oh yes, thank you so much. Yes.
I just think that's a nice combination.
Yeah, really lovely with these beautiful pinky tones. Yeah, that looks really pretty. Really pretty. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely colour to them. Beautiful, that warming champagne, but then as the light catches it, you're going to see pinks, turquoises, blues, greens, golden colours as well in there. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. This is where it should be. Oh, yes. $11.95, already great. Oh, not as great as $7.95 though, is it? Amazing. $7.95 for you, $7.95, beautiful. Oh yes, 170 carats worth of rainbow champagne quartz. Graduated faceted nuggets, 11x5 to 16x12. 18 centimetres trail, as I said, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them, 13. Well done if you managed to grab that. Do check your baskets out because that's only $7.95. Which one would you like to do? No. I'm confused. Which one would you like to do? I've got multicolour beryl in my hand. Well, let's do it. It was like smoky quartz. I was like, no, definite, beautiful, tranquil pastel colours. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Multicoloured beryl. Oh, nice. Really unusual shape on these. Faceted, twisted rondelles. Really unusual, but it kind of grabs the light, flings it right round that gemstone. Really pretty. So we go from those turquoises. That's aquamarine. We go to the greens. That's the emeralds. We've got the pinks. That's the morganite. We've got those wonderful golden colours. That's your Heliodor as well. They are completely natural. Completely natural. Lovely pastel tones, and as you move them, the light just catches it with a beautiful sparkle. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that's really unusual. Lovely depth of colour, don't you think, for beryl, because sometimes it's just a little bit of hint of colour, but actually we've got lovely depth of colour here.
Yeah, also we've had quite a few of these nice organic shapes, so yeah. I'd be quite tempted to grab a few different strands and just try putting them together and see what you get, because you're going to have a lovely sort of chunky texture to it without much effort. You know,
absolutely,
it's not too difficult to achieve it. And then if you're not sure about it, cut it up again and start again.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? When you're creating your own pieces, give it a start, and if you're not happy, you just start again. Yeah. And we do enough tools here that if you've sort of wrapped loads of wire around, straighten it back up again.
Yeah.
There's never any real wastage, is there?
It's
amazing.
Brilliant.
So 90 carats worth of multicoloured beryl, graduated, faceted, twisted rondelles. Oh, look at that. This is where we should be. $17.95 already, amazing. This is beautiful natural beryl with morganite, Heliodor, aquamarine. Oh no, yes, there's emeralds in there as well. Oh my goodness, taking it all the way down to that's crazy, $9.95. Oh yes, lovely colours, those pinky tones, those blues, that's the turquoise for aquamarine, lovely pinks for your morganite, heliodor in there as well, and there's a hint of green, which is a hint of your beautiful emerald. Loads of you there now, well done, do check your baskets out. $9.95, I think half the stock on that has already gone. That's 90, check how many we've got. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pieces. Let's go for that one, yes. Number 7 is smoky quartz, you're quite right. Yes, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I should just know that that's what you meant, number 7 and not number 8. Here we go, let's have a little look at these. This is beautiful smoky quartz with a stunning coating over the top as well.
That's an evening piece, isn't it? You could just restrand that, put it on, and go straight out.
Absolutely. It's very elegant, isn't it?
Lovely.
Really elegant. In fact, I'm just going to hold this up, if that's okay, as a necklace, just to see. Oh yes. That's so elegant, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Such an amazing depth of colour, really lovely depth of colour. 120 carats worth of coated smoky quartz, graduated faceted rounds. They're from 7 to 10 mil as well, which is lovely to have that kind of graduation, especially if you are looking at a necklace, because nice to graduate all the way through. Right then, 16 centimetre strand. It's got a lovely sparkle to it as well. This is where we should be. $9.95, $9.95, that's where we should be. With the computer screaming how poor Liam in there, we're taking it all the way down to $7.95. Oh my goodness. Already amazingly low at £10, but we're taking it to $7.95 for you. Love the depth of colour, love that. It's just got such a nice colour, hasn't it? And a beautiful, beautiful sparkle to it. $7.95. Yes. Amazing. I think you're right. I think I would just be tempted just to restrand that as well.
But even if you wanted to nip out and get yourself a necklace, you know, a synthetic one, you'd probably pay more than that.
Oh yeah, definitely would.
And you can have something that beautiful that's real,
yeah,
for a laughable price almost, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, at $7.95. Yeah, you definitely couldn't walk into a high street shop for sort of a fashion piece and go, yeah, I've got £10, what can you get me? They'd probably go, not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, amazing to be able to do that. $7.95, gorgeous, there we go. Love, that's a gorgeous colour. Let's pop that in there. Oh yeah. But just because we move on doesn't mean that you can't keep checking out. We're just sort of almost there, so we're just going to rattle through as many of these clearance deals as we can. 90 carats worth of blue fluorite. Now these are stunning. Really, really lovely. They're completely natural, and we go from turquoises through to an almost sort of navy purple colour. Some have even got both colours in them, almost like turquoisey green and purple in there. That's beautiful, like a bicoloured fluorite. Incredible colours, lovely, lovely glow to fluorite as well. Really lovely glow. Like I said, it's the most popular mineral in the world amongst gem collectors, and that's owing to sort of its variety of beautiful colours, and this is no exception. Even in the blue, we are seeing such a variety of all those stunning blues. Right, so we've got 90 carats worth of blue fluorite, graduated faceted prisms. They go from about 7 to 11 on a massive 18 centimetre strand, completely natural, and such a collector's choice. Right, this is where we should be. $11.95, should be $11.95. Oh, lovely, taking it all the way down to $7.95 for you, $7.95, beautiful. Stunning blues, lovely turquoises, gorgeous greens in there, $11.95. Oh yes. There's so many on there as well, and that's got such a glow to it. I don't know if you can really sort of see how the light catches it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, stunning gemstone. We do not see enough of this. I love that. That's a bicolour floor right there. Stunning, almost like a purple through to a turquoise greeny colour. How unusual is that? Lovely. I love that that's natural. I love that it's just got a hint of that colour. coming through underneath. So well done if you managed to grab that. Lots of you with it in your basket. This is $11.95. $11.95. Stunning colours. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's pop that back in there. Oh yes. Right then. Oh, look at this mountain. It is a star buy. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm just going to separate these off because there's just so many here. There's just so many. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh yes. Now, what gorgeous gems do we have here? Let's just put them there. Oh, that's definitely a labradorite there, let me tell you. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. So we have got beautiful, we've got carnelian. That's, oh, let me just grab them, hang on. There's so many, it's taking me ages. There we go. All right. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, here we go. So in here we have got covers the whole of my hand and more. This one here, 200 carats worth of carnelian, 2 strands. Each of those strands 85 centimetres long, so 2 of those for you. We've then got pink amethyst, again really unusual, especially to see so much amethyst. That's amazing. There's 190 carats worth, 125 of iolite. Oh yes. Then 215 carats worth of malachite. Oh yes. And then we have got 150 carats worth of labradorite. Now don't forget there's double of each. So that's like 300 of the labradorite, 400 of the carnelian, 430 of the malachite. There is just so much here. In actual fact, I love the fact that I went, there's no way that can be both. You'd already said, no, definitely there should only be 5 strands, not 10. Poor Sam had to re-photograph it. And then Bruce had to re-photograph it. Just because, absolutely, yeah, that's it. They were so good, it caused confusion and mayhem when it came to the photographic department. Absolutely, so an absolute frenzy, that is right. Look how much is there. Oh my goodness, we already know what great value the nuggets are. The beautiful colour coming off that labradorite as well, incredible, absolutely amazing. You've been working extremely hard with these.
Well, there's just so much there to play with, so it's a case of just keep on going, you know.
Keep pushing through, making more amazing pieces. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a little look. Which ones did you use? So you've got the pink amethyst there. Yep. With the pink amethyst drop on the bottom from those
with the amethyst drop.
cabochons. Yeah.
Labradorite, amethyst, and is it iolite or?
It is iolite, yeah.
Iolite
beautiful purple.
I'm not sure what the...
That's carnelian.
It is carnelian. Okay, carnelian and malachite as well. So I've got one... Is that 1 or 2 in there? I've got quite a lot of strands left.
Yep.
So yeah, there's labradorite, iolite, and malachite left.
Wow.
And I've made all of those fairly gem-heavy pieces.
Yeah, they're very gem-heavy, aren't they? I love that. I love the one where you've kind of, the carnelian where you've kind of knotted it at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. That's 2 strands, and then you interlink them at the bottom, so you get a really long one. Yeah. And then bring it back together, and then tie it in a few overhand knots before you then.
That's gorgeous. And this real statement look is so incredibly popular, isn't it? So incredibly popular. I love the fact that you can use them for such great gem-heavy pieces. The beauty of it is you don't have to.
No, you don't have to. I mean, you could have a very dainty, delicate bracelet or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, could you imagine how many earrings? If you use sort of 3 or 4 in a pair of, well, maybe let's say 6 or 8 in a pair of earrings, how many amazing earrings you'll get out of all of this? Oh my goodness. Oh, incredible. Right, this is where we should be. You're getting 10 strands, 31.50, that's already amazing. Did you say we have a text message? Oh, right, 31.50 is where we should be. Oh my goodness. 19.95. That's about £2 per strand. £2 per massive strand. What? Oh my goodness. So you've used, how much of the malachite have you used? You've got a whole strand left, have you?
Yep, there's a whole strand of that, and a whole strand of iolite, and a whole strand of labradorite.
Oh my goodness. So, how did Hannah fix a tossade twist? Dun, 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 dun,
Like that.
like this.
Basically, it's a couple of pieces of wire. I think it was a 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
And then you just thread it through the end of your loops.
Yeah.
And then twist it together. Like sort of take one end around so that it sort of secures it, and then use the other end to make either a loop or a hook. And do the same on the other side.
Amazing. And did you restrand the gems, or did you just leave them as they were?
I didn't for the purpose of time, but if you get them at home, I would recommend that you do.
Restranding them, but don't have to if you don't want to.
Just beading thread. They're probably safer if you do, but just because I'm trying to produce things quickly.
No, amazing. I love the fact that they look so great and you haven't even done that. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, it's just fantastic.
You would probably be there for a little while. Yeah, you wouldn't have created all of that, that's for sure.
It would take me most of a day, I think.
Yeah, rather than an hour. Yeah. Amazing. I can't believe the fact that we have got 10 strands. This labradorite's amazing. It's got amazing colour in it. Beautiful greens, turquoises, golden colours in there as well.
It's fantastic with the cabochons that we've got coming as well.
Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Could you imagine all of that with one of these?
Gorgeous.
For how much? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. So Mark Smith will take one of these, restrand it on memory wire, so 3 times round. Yeah, I think he does say about 3 times round. Hang on, hold up. So that's wrapped round 3 times. I've still got quite a considerable amount left, and he sells those for £15.
Yeah.
On memory wire.
Fantastic. I'm sure you'd think if you went up to a store and saw it for £15, you'd think, great, I'll have that.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, easily, especially when you're seeing such beautiful gems. I'm just going to double check and see. Could you get, I think you could get 2 per strand. Let me just have a look. Oh my goodness, yes, you could get, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could get 2 out of there, definitely.
And then this into the leftovers.
Yeah, this entire strand has cost you £2. You could then sell it for 30, and this one strand has covered the entire cost of that. And then you've got all of this left to work with. There's so much. I can't get over how much is here.
It's an incredible deal, isn't it? So it's just the mega value bundle, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. So you've got the carnelian. So you've used 2 strands there. 2 strands. How much would you sell that for?
I don't know. I think you could say sort of £25 to £35 for a necklace like that.
Amazing. So you've done 2 strands there, so £4, let's say, with a bit of findings and wire, £5. That's cost you perhaps £5 or £6. Yeah. And selling it for 25 or 30. Amazing.
It's got to be done.
Amazing. These are always such great value, aren't they? Such great value. And I think when we've got them here over this weekend, and there are so many beautiful gems and nuggets there. Oh my goodness. Well done if you managed to check it out. Lots and lots of you there. We're going to go for a short break, so we give you time to check that out, give you time to wait on the phone lines there, but definitely do check that out. That's amazing, and what great value, and you can create stunning pieces. And if you are a seller of jewellery, this is definitely the time to make up that money, isn't it? Oh my goodness. We're going to go for a short break. We're going to be back very shortly. Don't forget, coming up at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's not long, it's not long. We've got these amazing cabochons. I can't get over the colour coming out of every single one of these, and it really is every single one. Look at that. That's a full rainbow in there. Incredible. They're coming up at 8 o'clock, as well as that peridot chain, that extender chain, sterling silver. That's at 8:30 as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wire working to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right then, welcome back. Oh, it is absolutely late show clearance weekend. Final day, Sunday, ready to get your last little bargains in. Lots of you still checking out those nuggets. Oh my goodness, I mean, come on. There's just so many there, isn't there? So many there. Oh wow, look at that. So much to work with, and we just saw how incredible, the value of them is amazing, isn't it? Really lovely.
It's definitely a bundle that's worth grabbing, even if you're not sure about what you're going to do with it yet. Just hang on to them all, I think.
Yeah, I mean, so much there, isn't there? So much there. We went to just about £2 per strand as well, £2 per strand, which is just beautiful. We said we could probably get about 2 of those bracelets that Mark Smith does out of 1 strand. He sells them for about £15, I think. So that's easily, for 2 of those, 1 of those strands is easily going to cover the cost of all of that. So that's great value for you, great value. So if you are looking at even cost related, but I think great, you want to make presents for people, you want to make gifts for people. How perfect is that to have all of these? So you can make just lovely like memory wire bracelets, little drop earrings maybe, these sort of gem heavy pieces, really easy to do when you're paying only $19.95, and you could make so much out of all of this. I think that's great.
It's a very cost-effective way of doing gifts, actually.
Really is.
I know we're miles away from Christmas, but people buy gifts for all sorts of reasons.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
It's worth getting, because I guess you've got a number of birthstones in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. We've got labradorite, iolite, amethyst, malachite, and also carnelian. Great stuff. I've still got that in your basket. Definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. Oh yes. Lovely bronzite. Now we saw them in those trapezoids earlier on. We've now got them in the octagons, which is lovely. I love the sparkle that comes with this. I love the sort of shimmer that you see right inside the gem as well, which is nice. 140 carats worth of beautiful bronzite. Again, same thing applies. As soon as you see them, you've got a beautiful sparkle to them. And it's just because of the sort of beauty that comes right inside the gem as the light catches it. Amazing. 10 by 8 mil on these, unusual to be in the octagons. 140 carats worth of beautiful bronzite, completely natural as well. Loads on this strand. Right, this is where we should be. $9.95 already. Incredible, lovely, because they've got those flat sides as well, so if you do want to add them maybe to bracelets or to rings, they're just going to sit so perfectly, aren't they? So perfectly. Oh, there it goes, $4.95. $4.95. Oh my, and this is beautiful as well. You could even maybe double it up with lovely, maybe with some gold spacers. Perfect. $4.95 for 140 carats worth of beautiful bronzite octagons, 10 by 8 mil. These are sorts of prices that you will never ever see unless it's in a clearance. Oh yes, $4.95. Normally we really shouldn't be doing that, so $4.95, amazing. Did you say we have a message? Guess there's not enough. Like £20 for 10 strands. What? I could be a message like that. Go, get them. Amazing. I guess his favourite, your favourite, aren't they, Mark? Absolutely. And there's so much you can do with them. I love the fact that we were going, and Mark does this, and Mark does that. And
his ears were burning.
Absolutely. I bet they were as well. Are they talking about me on there? Absolutely. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. So an absolute winner, that one. That's incredible, really great. Right, let's grab these. Beautiful colour to them. Lovely sort of citrus glow. 70 carats with the lemon quartz. Graduated faceted cushions. 7 to 15 mil. These are lovely. Oh my goodness. Stunning summery glow. Really lovely citrus sort of look to them. Very fresh looking as well, which I think is lovely. I think these would look gorgeous actually with the peridot that we've got coming up, because it's a mix between those beautiful greens and that lovely golden colour that you're seeing. They would sit beautifully with that peridot extended chain we've got coming up at 8:30. 70 carats worth of lemon quartz, graduated faceted cushions. Take a look at those. Wow. Cool, they're beautiful. 7 to 15 mil. This is where we should be. $12.95. What's going on? Did it really? So sometimes if you go too low you get a warning sign, and the no is like really massive, and the yes you actually have to like hunt round the screen to try and find. Amazing. $7.95. Oh yes. That means you are making more out of this than we are. $7.95. Beautiful sparkle, lovely citrus glow. And they will never be at this price again. So if you want to grab this beautiful lemon quartz, do it now. Do it now. 70 carats of this beautiful gemstone. 7 to 15 mil on these at 7. Where were we before? $12.95. Now it's $7.95. Yes. Already as low as we should have gone at 12. So that's why the computer's like, sure you want to do this? Really shouldn't do this. $7.95 is where we've gone on that. 70 carats worth. Like I said, if you want to grab these, now's the time to do it, because they won't ever be at that price again. Oh, gorgeous. As you said, actually, stars, flowers, and hearts. Probably most popular.
I think so, yeah.
Is it that people can just sort of relate to that, or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you, it could almost be a bit corny, but if you think every time you see a heart, it's associated with somebody you love. If it's a star, maybe it's a congratulations of some sort. And flowers, again, it's just that everyone likes to receive flowers.
That's
uplifting.
So they're relative to people.
Yeah, to everybody, I think.
Yeah, really nice. Speaking of flowers, though, you could make flowers out of these, couldn't you, and have them as petals?
Yeah, you could.
Be really pretty. So lavender amethyst. This lavender amethyst, completely natural for you. Completely natural. So really unusual colour. Really unusual colour. Very feminine, very elegant. But because it is natural, we don't see these lovely lighter tones. So the 10 mil hearts, 140 carats worth of lavender amethyst. This is where we should be. $11.95. $11.95. Oh. Love it. Taking it to $5.95. That's right, $5.95. Lovely clearance. Love this. 140 carats worth of lavender amethyst puffy hearts. So the 10 mil hearts at just $5.95. These are sorts of prices that you won't be seeing again. So take advantage of the clearance weekend here on The Late Show. $5.95. Really beautiful. Very unusual in its colour as well. Very unusual. Beautiful hearts. Absolutely. Really relative to lots of people. If you manage to grab that nugget bundle as well, that would be beautiful with it, wouldn't it? Lovely. Gorgeous. I think there's just a few left of that nugget bundle, so if you do want to grab it, it was $19.95 for 10 strands. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those in there. Oh yes. Ooh. Beautiful aquamarine, very tranquil, very peaceful. I love almost the uniformity of this entire strand, to be totally honest with you. 150 carats worth of beautiful aquamarine, graduated step cut drops. They go from about 9 by 5 to 13 by 7. It's a massive 30 centimetre strand. Oh yeah, there's so many on there. Oh my goodness. I'm loving the brilliance. Now I don't know if we can catch this, but beautiful sparkle in there as the light jumps inside there. You're catching a beautiful, beautiful rainbow look to it. Just stunning. Right, this is where we should be. 1995, but this is not where we're staying on this. Oh no. There we go. Chopping that in half to $9.95 for aquamarine is amazing. $9.95 for beautiful aquamarine. Gorgeous sparkle, a lovely, lovely, very tranquil colour to it. Should have been at £20, taking it to 10. Amazing. 150 carats worth of aquamarine. They are stunning, beautiful sparkle and such a lovely tranquil colour, my goodness. 115 carats worth of this lovely, lovely gemstone, a precious beryl. Yes, take advantage of that. Should have been at $19.95, taking it to $9.95. From 9 by 5 to 13 by 7 on a whopping 30 centimetre strand. And one of your precious, precious beryls as well. Lovely, gorgeous. Let's pop that in there. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Wow. Great size of these beautiful gemstones as well. We've got amazing lapis lazuli. I don't think I've ever seen lapis lazuli with this kind of shape before. 165 carats worth of lapis lazuli, graduated faceted drops. They go from about 9 by 6 to 17 by 10, again on a massive 30 centimetre strand. This is a sort of gemstone that has been treasured for its colour. Absolutely treasured for its really lovely dark depth of colour. It was used by Cleopatra as eyeshadow. She used to crush it to use it as eyeshadow. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. It is his eyebrows on his funeral mask. Also crushed as paint for the Sistine Chapel. This is all this is telling you is this beautiful, beautiful colour. Nice vibrant colour. You're talking about sort of Egyptian colours being these wonderful blues and the golden tones. So that sort of blue was really high on their sort of agenda of colours. So knowing that Cleopatra used to use this is going to know that it's that beautiful bright blue.
It's a stunning colour. It's great for the nautical look as well. So yeah. Team it with red and white, and that's it. You know, every season, well, every springtime really, the nautical look comes back in. So it's one that's going to last you well.
Absolutely, yeah. Keep coming round, sort of doing the loop back every now and again. Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So, completely natural, 165 carats worth of lapis lazuli, graduated faceted drops. This is where we should be. $14.95, already pretty amazing. How many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 on there, taking them to $7.95. Where we're just $14.95. Amazing. So from $14.95 to $7.95, almost in half for you there. Beautiful gemstone, and the fact that it is absolutely steeped in history, I think, is incredible. So 165 carats worth of lapis lazuli at just $7.95. I've got 25 pieces here on these graduated faceted drops, 9 by 6 to 17 by 10. Gorgeous. So check your baskets out. Pop those in there. Ooh, oh wow. So we talk about our top precious gemstones. Absolutely, we've got the top 5. Inclusive of that is your beautiful sapphires. And it's not very often that we see the purity of these whites. So we go from sort of a really pure white colour of this white sapphire through to that incredible pink. That's amazing. Really unusual to see these stunning white colours of your white sapphire. These are such a size as well, aren't they? A really amazing size of these sapphires.
They're quite chunky, aren't they?
Just gorgeous, beautiful pinks in there, nice bright, vibrant pinks as well. I'm loving the purity of the white sapphires in here, really unusual, and it is completely natural. So 70 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles. from about 4 by 2 to 6 by 3, so that's massive, on a 23 centimetre strand. This is where we should be for these. $29.95, $29.95 for the size of these sapphires. That's already amazing. I'm loving the bright, vibrant pinks and the purity of those white sapphires. Yes, 40 from 29. Yes, cut that in half, why not? £15, so $14.95 for one of your precious gemstones, including those beautiful pink sapphires and the purity of the white sapphires. These are quite a substantial size. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity to go with these, so everybody knows that you are creating pieces or even gifts with one of your top precious gemstones of sapphires at just $14.95. They are amazing. Oh my goodness, you could just restrand them and a bit of chain and a clasp on there. You could have a multicoloured sapphire necklace, and there's no way that you pay £15 for that. No way.
There's either a 1 missing off the front or a 0 missing off the end, depending on when you're selling it.
That is amazing. So please take advantage of that, because that's kind of crazy. Shall we? Let's grab, oh yes, let's grab these. Oh, nice. That's a lovely shape as well. How unusual, really unusual shape. Ooh. There we go, let's grab that. We're talking about sort of sunshine blues and really sort of peaceful holiday colours. 145 carats worth of blue colour chalcedony. This is it, this is it. Beautiful holiday colours, wow. I could imagine one of these as a ring for summer. That would be really pretty. Nice to have that drill hole as well, isn't it? So that you can have that sort of added safety.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that if it's got a large drill hole, it just gives you a lot more scope. So if you can use different wires, you can use different threading materials. Just gives it a bit more variety of use.
Nice to know that it's going to be really secure as well if you're not too confident in wrapping.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, amazing. That is really, really beautiful. So 145 carats worth of blue colour chalcedony. Just such a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Very summery colour indeed. 145 carats worth, 18 centimetre strand, so you are getting 2, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them. 11 of them there. 12 by 10 to 20 by 14. This is where we should be. $14.95. Yes, please. Taking it down. Oh, no. We are doing it. $7.95. Just getting a bit upset about Liam. Yes. $7.95. Yes, is that we're doing it? I'm just not happy about it. $7.95. Incredible. 145 carats worth of blue colour chalcedony. That lovely holiday feel when you look at this beautiful gemstone. Graduated. They are faceted as well. Fancy nuggets, and fancy they are. From 12 by 10 to 20 by 14 at just $7.95. $7.95. Beautiful. I love that. That's really, really stunning. Right, let's pop those back in there. Gorgeous. Where should we go now? What more crazy deal should we do, Liam? He's struggling. He's struggling. What should we do? Which one? Yeah. Nice. Gorgeous. Look at that. Wowzers. This is pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted cushions. Oh my goodness, from about 7 to 10 mil on a 20 centimetre strand. What sort of designs do you think you might create if you were given this sort of strand?
Well, I'd probably go with a necklace and earrings, because again you've got the larger stone in the middle, so I think I would naturally just do that and keep a spacer in there. But it might be interesting to try sort of a bit of wire wrapping and just twist things around, make something a bit more sculptural again. Yeah. Because it's such a funky colour, I think you can afford to play with it a bit more.
I think so as well.
Away from the classic.
Yeah, that's it. And I think as well, wherever it's going to catch the light, doesn't matter at what angle that they're at, you're always going to get great sparkle if you're wearing it wherever you move as well, aren't you?
It'd be nice with something that's sort of like I don't know, a deep charcoal grey colour or black or something like that. Real striking combination.
That would be really lovely actually. Charcoals and pinks always look beautiful together, don't they? 105 carats worth of pink colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted cushions from 7 by 10 on a 20 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. That's already pretty amazing. £9.95 is where we should be. Yes, taking them down. Half price, £4.95. Amazing! Definitely won't be seeing these prices anytime soon after this clearance, so take advantage right now. £4.95. Look at that. It's a really lovely colour as well, isn't it? Because it's not too overpowering with a really bright pink. More of a blush pink with a lovely sparkle to it.
Yeah, definitely. It's an unusual colour, I think, and because of that, it's eye-catching.
Yeah.
So yeah, it probably goes very nicely with labradorites as well. You know, sometimes you get the sort of pink flash in there.
Oh yeah.
So I think it'd be good teamed up with labradorite nuggets or something like that.
Yeah, that would be really lovely. Take advantage of that. £4.95. Amazing. Right then, it is now time for a start mine. Right, this is a great star buy. This is a really lovely star buy. I have to say, whenever I've seen malachite come in, it never stays for very long. And we don't have much of it. Okay, we don't have too much of this either. Now, I don't even know how, but Mother Nature creates the most exquisite gem. In fact, I'm going to pop it in there so you can really see that colour. Really most incredible colour. And it's completely natural, You're getting 5 beautiful cabochons, and they are 14 by 10 mil. Now let's see if we can get these so you can have a good look at them, because they are amazing. I want you to be able to see all of that. I don't want to tip it too far because I don't want it to fall off. They are just so beautiful. They are incredible. I cannot believe that Mother Nature creates such a stunning design. These are amazing. Like I said, whenever I see malachite come in, oh my goodness, it stays for all of 5 seconds and it's gone again. Absolutely gone again. They are so gorgeous in their colour. Amazing design in them. Wonderful sort of features that you're going to see in this malachite. Now, I don't know if I can... Oh, yes. Thanks, Pete. Oh, no. Let's see if we can hold this. Because they're rounded on the end, it's really hard to hold them. Can we do it? Yes. They are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. And you are getting 3 of them as well. They are getting 3 of them. Because they are so stunning, because they are natural, because they are Mother Nature's beauty. Not one of these stunning cabochons is ever going to be exactly the same. They're just so bright, so beautifully vibrant, and I cannot believe how wonderful they are and that they are completely natural. You've been working with these, haven't you, Hannah?
I have, yeah. I thought because there were 3, one of them seemed to be fractionally larger than the other 2, so
yep.
I thought, well, I'll go with a suite of jewellery and then pinch one of the strands from the multi-strand pack.
Well, how amazing is that? How perfect is that, actually, to have the malachite in those 10 strands that we had, to get 2 strands of them, and they look gorgeous like that. So you've added one into a pendant and used the malachite. That's amazing.
Thank you.
That's really beautiful. We've almost sort of captured.
Yeah, just it's actually one of the circle earring findings, and then sort of squeezed it together into like an almond shape, and then woven in and out with a 0.25 wire to make a backing, and then just put the cabochon on the top, and then sort of laced over it. Again, with a thin wire so it stays put.
Really gorgeous. And looks so perfect with those nuggets, doesn't it? So perfect.
Yeah, well, they're made for each other.
They absolutely are. They are the same gem. It is down there at the bottom. That was the nugget frenzy. I think there's like 10 of those 10 strands left. So if you do want to grab them fast. That's gorgeous as well. Tell us how you did that.
That was just playing with a thicker wire. And I think it was a 0.8 wire. And again, started off with a spiral for the back, and then just sort of made loose loops around the front until it got to a point where, yes, the stone moves, but it won't actually fall out, and then just made a little wrap loop on the top.
Gorgeous. So you almost sort of created a backing and set them in and just sort of covered it over so it wouldn't fall out.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sort of
They are. Come on. I love them. They're beautiful. So because there are 3 of them, they do almost lend themselves to a suite like that. If you didn't manage to grab those nuggets, there's only a few of them left. They're down at the bottom. That's inclusive of the malachite strand in there as well. This is the price that we're going to do for these stunning 3 cabochons. No, we're not. $6.95. Look at... I know, isn't it? I think that's why we never have it for very long, because they literally do come in, fly back out again, and then we've got to wait for the next lot to come in. They are so, so beautiful, and if you did want to incorporate it with that strand, that is just so perfect, isn't it? You're getting 2 of those strands in the 10-strand bundle that we did as well, and you're right, they are just so perfect for each other. $6.95 for 3. Oh my goodness me, $6.95 for 3 cabochons. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. They are so gorgeous, and although they were almost the same, they're not, are they?
Look, well, no 2 pieces are the same, which is the beauty of it, but it's such a glorious, like, deep colour.
Yeah.
They just look so luxurious, you know. The minute you put it with the gold metal, they're just
Glamour.
I mean, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Really nice. I love the way that you've worked with them as well. So pretty. Liz, well done. Yours just gone through. Sandra, Maria, Maury, Linda, Susan, Leslie Ann, Elizabeth, Beverly, Catherine, you're multi-buying. Well done. Sarah, Francis, there's loads of you with it in your basket. Do check that out. Do check that. Helen, multi-buying. Well done on the phone lines. Amy, multi-buying. Well done. I just think this is beautiful. $6.95 for 3 of them. I think there may have been a little queue on the telephone lines. There's no lots of people coming through on the phone, so well done. $6.95 for 3 of them. Wow. Now, we didn't have too many to start with. Gorgeous. $6.95. My goodness. Lots of you are multi-buying, actually. If you've got that in your baskets, do check it out, because people are now when they saw the price of $6.95, then decided to multi-buy. So please don't miss out, because $6.95 is crazy. That's amazing. So I'm going to put those over there. If you still want those nuggets, I think there's still a couple still available. So let me pop those on there like that. Lovely. Gorgeous. Oh, are we going to do this as well? We're going to do a double star buy. I love this. I love this. This sort of screams fairs and sort of carnival and all that kind of feel.
Festival, yeah.
It is, absolutely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Right, so we have got Summer Carnival. Didn't actually even know it was called that. So we've got Summer Carnival, inclusive of yellow quartz, or lemon quartz, sorry, multicoloured magnesite, and the chartreuse coloured Eslon thread there.
I have got this, but I'm still working with it, because I'm doing a macrame necklace, hopefully.
Wow.
Touch wood, using the turquoise coloured marxite, was it? Did you say?
Magnesite, yeah.
Magnesite.
What you've done is you separated them off.
Yeah, I separated the colours. So I've got these lovely sort of drops, graduated them, so I've got some larger ones for the centre.
Nice.
And then just doing a normal square knot with the lovely chartreuse coloured cord, and then alternating them as I go, so it'll make like a sort of a spiked effect.
Nice.
You can't really see it there. If I turn it sideways, you
that's
get the idea.
So nice, and those Eslon threads are so beautiful, aren't they?
I love the fact you can inject colour into your jewellery, like, just with a little bit of thread.
Absolutely, yeah. Great gauge them as well, isn't it, so that you can work with them. So the chartreuse Eslon is a 0.4 mil, so it's pretty much going to go through nearly every gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Which is amazing. I'm loving these colours. Like, you could keep them maybe just as a bracelet, just with all that beautiful bright colour, or as you've done, separate them off and have them in colour pockets.
Pick out your favourite colour.
Absolutely, absolutely. That beautiful lemon quartz, there's masses of it as well, 250 carats worth and 40 carats worth of the magnesite plain rounds. They're the 4 mil rounds. Right. This is the price you were meant to do. $9.95. This is the price you were meant to do. Decided against it? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is better. $6.95 for 3 things. Oh, my goodness. $6.95. Wow. $6.95. I think that for the Eslon cord alone is great value, isn't it? The fact that you're getting lemon quartz in there and the magnesite as well.
That's insanely low. I always look at it as a coffee and a piece of cake, or something that lasts a lifetime.
Absolutely, that's it, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. That's a beautiful bright colour as well to that Eslon. And as you say, that you can then start adding to your collections if you want to, with all the different colours of the Eslon. But that's a great way to start with gemstones as well, with a nice bright colour. The fact that it is a 0.4 means it's going to go through pretty much every gemstone. Anything that a 0.4 mil wire would go through.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the only thing you'd struggle, some of the strands, gems of distinction strands,
and like tiny pearls and things like that.
Yeah.
But apart from that,
but yeah, normal drill beads.
No problem.
Yeah,
no
fine.
problem at all. Yes, $6.95. $6.95 for all of this. This is absolutely beautiful. Great bright. I can't get over that price. Great bright. I would say, like I said, I think $6.95 for the Eslon cord alone is great value, because it's really useful. It's a beautiful colour. It's got a great texture to it. There's loads there as well. You can see how much is there sort of wound all together there. Great colour in that chartreuse, so gold and green. All these bright, vibrant colours on this strand. Don't have to keep them all together if you don't want to. You can separate them off, as Hannah is doing, and have those sort of pockets of colour. So you've got those colours there, or mix them together. They look amazing, don't they? Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. That's amazing. So well done if you managed to grab that. There are still some available, but we're just going to leave that there so we can move on and bring you more crazy clearance. There we go. We'll have another look at that, I think, when you've finished. So just give us a heads up when you've finished, and we'll have a little look at what you've done. Let's have a quick look at our super. Oh, it is! Where does the time go, eh? Where does the time go? Coming up in about 20 minutes. This is our amazing super star buy, and I don't think I've seen, I mean, our labradorites are amazing at the moment, but this has got look at that, the most phenomenal colour coming out of every single one of these. Wow, I mean, these are just and it is in every single one. I keep picking up the top ones, but it is in every, look at that, it is in every single one. Beautiful turquoises, there it goes. Amazing blues, just depending on how the light catches it. So many, they don't all fit on there. There's another one there. So they are our beautiful labradorite. You can even see it flickering there, can't you? Our labradorite cabochons. They are a superstar buy. They are coming up in about 20 minutes for you. In about 20 minutes. Let's pop those back on there. Oh yes, a bit more back to clearance. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm going to move that out of the way. Oh wow. Phew. Wow. So we have got stunning rainbow moonstone. When you see rainbow moonstone faceted, you know it's amazing rainbow moonstone. You know it is. You've got great sparkle to it, and then all that wonderful colour. And that when it is faceted, you are getting great colour, because you're getting blues, greens, turquoise tones as well, and those golden colours as the light catches it and moves. I've even got lots and lots of those copper colours in here as well, actually, as the light catches it. Wow. They are absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And every facet seems to change colour and pick up, there it goes, look at that, wow. Pick up the light wonderfully. And I have to say, that's just here in the studio. Just wait till you get this home, take it out in the sunshine. It really is going to be beautiful. If you're thinking about getting those labradorite cabochons and a superstar, this might be lovely to add to it if you wanted to. 35 carats worth, completely natural, of rainbow moonstone. Graduated, faceted, as I said, to get faceted moonstone, you know that you're getting great quality of moonstone. They're faceted rondelles that go from about 3x2 to 6x4 on an 18 centimetre strand. You can already see those quantity dropping down. Beautiful colours. Wow, they are amazing colours as well. This is where we should be. $19.95, that's extraordinary, because we're already really low on this. That's a beautiful gemstone. You know you're getting great quality. Take this home, because you'll see all the beautiful coppery tones that I can see here in the studio. Wow. Yes. Taking it down to $11.95 for you. $11.95. Incredible. It's a beautiful natural gemstone. Incredible rainbow moonstone in there. Wonderful colours as well. Turquoises, those golden colours. Beautiful. Look at that. And it is just as the light catches it. Oh my goodness, look at it go. It's even got a lovely internal brilliance to it, hasn't it, as well? You can't ask any more of this gemstone, you really can't. And at $11.95 for the whole strand, just great. Lots of you multi-buying, well done to you. $11.95. Do check your baskets out, because we don't have very many of them at all. Lovely. Oh yes, look at this. Ooh. Look at this, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Oh yes, please. Look at this. Great in those faceted rounds as well, really helping bringing out that intensity of colour. Look at that, wow. Oh my goodness, we've got pink colour-coated quartz, faceted rounds, and 7mm rounds on a 24cm strand. Wow, could you imagine creating pieces with this nice bright pink?
That's a real wake you up kind of a colour, isn't it?
It sure is.
It's
it
amazing.
Sure is.
Do you know what? I'd love to put that with something really sort of loud and clashy, like a bright orange. Just for the sake of it, because it makes me think of those sweeties I used to get as a child.
That's it.
I can't think what fruit salads with this one.
There were such things as fruit salads.
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
were. Yes,
but,
there were.
yeah, something really fun and funky and summery. That again, you could chuck it on if you were going down the beach, or you could wear out to a party or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah, great summer party, like an evening barbecue or something like that. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Really great. Especially when you're seeing sort of maxi dresses, you can get them obviously in bright colours, but you can also get them in plain colours as well. And I think if you maybe had like a black maxi dress or even a white, this would really sort of show up, wouldn't it, on your sort of if you're wearing that outfit.
Imagine it walking down the beach and you've got like a white or something like that, long flowing dress, big hat, and then wow, a necklace.
Love it. Look at me. Love it. But if you didn't want to be so sort of bright and vibrant, maybe just use one or two of them interlaced maybe in black. Like if you had maybe a necklace a little bit like you're wearing now, and you could have maybe black gemstones, have one pink one in it, just random pink one.
Yeah, just a little pop of colour.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice as well. And then that wouldn't be sort of, look at me. It would be more subtle, but still that great pop of colour.
Definitely. Not so flamboyant, but
absolutely
still a way to wear the colour.
I'm here. I love it. 90 carats of the pink colour-coated quartz. This is where it should be. Yes, $9.95, already pretty amazing. 7mm rounds for you, 7mm rounds, 90 carats worth of pink colour-coated quartz. $4.95. This is amazing. $4.95, beautiful. Actually, if you manage to get... Yes. Hello, colour. Oh, yes, that would be great, wouldn't it? Wow. Even if you just use the pinks, or as you said, like those bright oranges next to it, or even those purples. In fact, any of that sort of strand looks amazing with that pink, actually.
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah, really
Carnival
fun.
colours, as they say.
Yeah, that's it, gorgeous. I am loving this bright, vibrant pink, and however brave you are, there will always be a design for you to create with this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to tone it down, just go like for a smoky quartz, or go for like a clear quartz or something like that.
Yeah.
Just separate it out a bit.
Perfect, really lovely. $4.95, love that. So if everybody checks out, that is gone. So let's pop that back in. Ooh, back on there. Let's grab, lovely sparkle. Just such a gorgeous shimmer when it comes to sunstone, isn't it? You managed to grab those little drops. This would be beautiful to go with it. So 65 carats worth of sunstone, graduated, faceted, puffy coins. Oh, hello, look at that. It looks just like glitter, doesn't it? Absolutely just like glitter in there. Lovely facets as well, but that glitter look is just perfect. So with it completely natural as well, completely natural. 65 carats of the sunstone, graduated faceted puffy coins for 7 to 12mm. Neutral colours and neutral tones means not only will it go with lots of skin types, it will also go with lots of outfits that you want to create it with. I mean, imagine that. Imagine this one as a ring. I think that would be great. Lovely sparkle to it, beautiful shimmer. Really going to show off when you are wearing that, but going to be a bit of a staple piece, I think. Know that you can wear that with anything. So 65 carats worth of sunstone. This is where we should be. $19.95 for this beautiful gemstone. Although that is where we should be. $9.95, amazing! An amazing £10 saving, £10 saving, 50% off there, 50% saving on that, incredible. 7 to 12mm on those puffy coins at $9.95 instead of $19.95. Love, it's that glitter effect I love with this, absolutely beautiful. $9.95. $9.95 for 65 carats worth of sunstone, 7 to 12mm on those puffy coins. Love that they're faceted as well, gorgeous. There we go. Let's pop that back in there. Very nice, very nice. Oh yes, please. Oh, lovely. So when you see the rainbow moonstone, you obviously will see all that rainbow colour. When you get white moonstone, you get a lovely glisten over the top of it. It's really beautiful. When the light catches it, you can really see that kind of, it's almost like a shimmer right over the top of those beautiful gemstones. Take a look at those. 90 carats worth. Oh, so pretty, isn't it? 90 carats worth of white moonstone, graduated faceted pairs. Go for that 9x5 to 15x10 on a massive, oh yeah, still all over there, there it is, a 28 centimetre strand. You were saying that it's nice to have these sort of pure tones in your collection, but great, I think, if you want to mix them with a bit of fun and vibrancy, or keep them really elegant.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it just gives you a bit more leeway, doesn't it? So whether you're looking to tone something down, or whether you're looking to sort of stretch your stash of gemstones, and that's an easy way of doing it.
Yeah.
Something neutral that can go with anything.
Absolutely. I think even though these ones could really take the forefront on their own, they could be the feature piece, couldn't they, with that gorgeous kind of shimmer over the top, the shape of them as well.
Some of the chalcedony that you had earlier with the sort of the sky blue colour would look gorgeous with that.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Wait, there's some here. Hold on.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that would be really beautiful, actually, wouldn't it?
Clouds floating across the sky.
There it is. Absolutely, that's where it is. Yeah, of course it is. They are beautiful. That chalcedony with it looks really, really lovely. So 90 carats worth of white moonstone, graduated faceted pairs, from 9x5 to 15x10 on a 28 centimetre strand. I love that shimmer. This is where it should be, is $9.95. Taking them all the way down to $5.95. Oh yes, $5.95. Perfect. Gorgeous glisten, beautiful shimmer as well. 90 carats worth of white moonstone. Wow, gorgeous. That's really beautiful as it catches the light. And it just depends on where the light catches it and where you're looking at it as well. It's amazing. Definite forefront gemstone with that shape and that lovely glisten. $5.95. Yes, please. Lovely. Oh, yes. Oh, look at those. Wow. This is stunning black rutile quartz. I love the design in these. Beautiful design in every single one. It is completely natural. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Oh wow, look at those. 200 carats worth of black rutile quartz, so you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them in this strand, 11 of them. Again, they are completely natural. These would be great as just sort of big drop pendants, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're screaming out for some silver chain and a bit of wire, and maybe some black gemstones as well to accompany them, and just have something really dramatic, if you like, or classic if you don't want to go so heavy, and just pick a smaller one for the pendant.
They're just so gorgeous, though, aren't
they? I think so. I mean, it's another one that won't go out of fashion, because monochrome is always going to be a useful statement and a useful fashion
even together
element
as well. Yeah, definitely. I love all the detail inside there, and not one is going to be the same either, because they are completely natural, so they're straight out the ground. This is what they look like, and stunning detail in every single one. So 200 carats worth of black rutile quartz, graduated faceted large drops. They're amazing. They go from 15 to 23 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. Right, this is where we should be on these. $27.95, already quite incredible. $27.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them on there, taking them to 14. Wow, £12 back in your pocket. Yes, please. From $27.95 to $14.95. Wow. Should be probably from 17 to 14, but no, we're doing the great big drops. Oh yes, from $27.95 to $14.95. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. They're beautiful. They're really gorgeous drops. They're really lovely. Great size to them. Beautiful detail as well. So much you can do with those, from 15 to 23 on those sizes. Wow, they are gorgeous. And you're right, never going to go out of fashion, are they? Beautiful monochrome look to them. Yeah, stunning. $14.95. $14.95. Stunning. Right, let's pop those in there. I I love that I've never seen this cut before, and now we had 2 yesterday and 2 today. Where have they been hiding them?
They've obviously hidden them in the storeroom.
They must have, yeah, and then they go, oh, we're going to put them in clearance. I'm like, no, they're amazing. This is a beautiful star cut again. These are 12mm rounds, but in the clear quartz for you. Oh, hello. They are gorgeous.
They're so sparkly that I'm sort of hypnotised by that.
It's amazing, isn't it? Such great clarity to them.
It's funny, the camera's squashing the sparkle a bit, because from where I'm sitting they look much more brilliant than they do
than they do in the camera.
monitor.
Yeah, it does sort of dull it down a bit, I think. They are gorgeous. I think the beauty of these, because they are so clear, that we're talking about the Eslan thread being able to go through pretty much any gemstone. We've got that beautiful green. If you sort of threaded it through, you get a hint of the green wherever you moved it on those facets.
That'd be lovely and fresh looking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be
really
gorgeous.
Nice. Yeah.
Really beautiful. So 310 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted star cut rounds, 12mm. This cut is amazing. I've never seen it before until yesterday and today in clearance, which I think is madness. 11.95. This is huge. These are 12mm rounds at 11.95. We're taking it all the way down to 8.95 for you. 8.95. These are gorgeous. Oh my goodness, beautiful sparkle. They are absolutely huge as well, absolutely huge. So much to work with and such clarity. And you're right, they've got the most incredible sparkle to them, the most incredible sparkle. So create pieces with these and oh my goodness. I just keep thinking that sort of big statement look, that sort of big chunky necklace style is so popular and so in vogue that you could have any bright gemstone you wanted, maybe that wonderful pink or anything like that, and you're just going to see that great sparkle, beautiful colour.
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning, and very very eye-catching as well. So you can't fail to make a beautiful piece of jewellery with that.
Yeah, gorgeous. There we go. 8.95. Do check your basket out. That's about to sell out. Oh, pretty. Lovely. Right, this is the last one before we do these amazing cabochons. Oh, wow. Now, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's got like a darker backdrop, but that really beautiful sparkle, you know, that sort of shimmer that we talk about, really shows up on these, really shows up on these. So we've got 95 carats worth of grey moonstone, graduated plain pairs. They go from 8x5 to 16x11 on an 18 centimetre strand. See what I mean? That is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Oh, you were talking about that with the pinks. Oh, yes.
And your pink sapphires from earlier as well.
Pink sapphires, yeah. That would be great, you're right. Charcoal greys and pinks look beautiful together. Oh, yes. So, 95 carats worth of grey moonstone. I think all that pink went, didn't it? Graduated plain pairs from 8x5 to 16x11 on an 18 centimetre strand. These are really, really gorgeous. Oh yeah, I'm loving that shimmer, that's stunning. Completely natural as well, completely natural. Right, this is where we should be. 9.95, already good, already good. Taking down to 5.95 for you, 5.95. Amazing. 95 carats worth of grey moonstone, graduated plain pairs. They go from about 8x5 to 16x11 at just 5.95. Take advantage of these prices. They won't be here again. Not for some time, that's for sure. 5.9. I mean, they look gorgeous the way they catch the light. Beautiful shimmer. Gorgeous, gorgeous shimmer there. 95 carats worth at 5.95. Definitely check your basket sales. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. 5.95. Love it. It's completely, completely natural as well. Completely natural. Beautiful grey moonstone. Wow, that's beautiful. Right then. You can see there's still some available there, but we do have to move on because it is now time, oh yes, for a super star buy. Oh my goodness, the superstar buy is amazing. Every time I turn my head, I'm like, colour, colour. And it is just, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now I'm going to show you a range of these, but we are guaranteeing 1,480 carats worth of labradorite in these beautiful multi-shaped cabochons. Oh my goodness, I mean, look at them. Oh wow, I'm loving that you are getting full rainbows in them. Beautiful red coppery tones, the yellows, the golden colours. I mean, look, I mean, it's all over every single one of these. These are just so, I mean, look at that. There is a full rainbow in there, Wowzers. Wow, just so beautiful. And I know I keep picking up these top ones, but it's only because they're the closest, because look at that. That's like a sunset in there, an absolute sunset. They're so incredibly gorgeous. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. I love that, I mean, how many have I got? 4, 8, 12, I've got 13 on mine. We gave you a pack as well. Are they as amazing?
They are. I actually sat there for about 10 minutes to start with, just looking at them all, thinking, oh, they're all gorgeous. I'm trying to pick my favourite one to make something.
Well, that one.
So,
No.
what about this one? What about that one?
No, that one. I know, they're all great, aren't they? They're all
stunning.
amazing.
Yeah.
You've made a beautiful piece with them. I love that you've incorporated our next star by using the peridot in there as well.
They just look so lovely together, I think.
Oh my goodness. And the colour is just beautiful,
Glowing,
isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And I love, so this is the peridot that we've got coming up just after this in about half an hour. I can't go over the colour. I'm not even moving that. I'm not even moving that to catch the light. The light's coming in this way. And you're looking at it this way and you're still seeing phenomenal colour. Lots of you multi-buying, well done. You can see the price. Oh, look at it. 1,480 carats worth. I've got 13 cabochons to work with. 13 cabochons to be working with. What we're going to do for this? Because no, 34.95. How much does that work out on each one? £2.70 per cabochon on labradorite. Look at the size of them. I love the fact that you can even see the colour from all the way over there. I love it. £34.95. They are so incredibly beautiful, aren't they? So incredibly beautiful. Please check your baskets out. I would hate for you to miss out on these. They are just so beautiful, and it is on every single one, isn't it? Absolutely every single one of these. Elizabeth, well done. Sue, Jenny, Andrea, Catherine, Anne, Irina, Marilyn, Fatima, Sue, June, Mr. C, we've got Karen, Kerry, Gail, Margaret, Beverly, Kelly, yours just come through, well done. Samantha, Asu, you're multi-buying. Anonymous in London, multi-buying. Kelly, yours has just gone through, well done to you, waiting on the phone lines. We have got Edwina, we've got Andrew, we've got Louise, multi-buying. Susan, Georgina, Edwin, well done. Oh my goodness me, what great value, and they are amazing. You will not be disappointed. I mean, look at them. It's pretty much all over the whole cabochon, isn't it?
They're possibly the most beautiful labradorite that I've ever seen, which is, you know, saying something, because obviously I've seen a lot of it here, but you just can't help but be hypnotised by it. Again, it's like a storm inside each one. You see the lightning flashes or a butterfly's wing or something like that. It's just so stunning.
So beautiful. There's 2 left. Daphne, well done. You've got one of them. Have they? Well done. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. My goodness. Well, that went quite fast.
That was quick.
How many did we start with? About 80 of them. 89. That is gorgeous. Can we have a real close-up look at this chain? Because this is what we've got coming up at past. And it's so beautiful. We've got stunning peridot. We're going to talk a little bit more about peridot a little bit later on, but the fact that that's on sterling silver, gold plating, and I love the fact that not only have you dropped this beautiful cabochon off it, you've dropped it off the cabochon itself as well.
Yes, yeah.
There's loads there, isn't there?
I know. Well, that's it. There was a little piece left somewhere as well, so I could probably make a couple of, a pair of earrings or something with it.
Yeah, wow. I love that thought. I love that thought of having those little drop earrings.
Yes, they're very sweet. And actually, there's a shop in Stratford that I went into recently, and they've got probably 11 gemstones on one of these pieces of chain, on a sterling silver hook, and they're selling them at about £16–17
Wow.
for a pair of earrings. So, you know, there's a lot of money to be made.
Absolutely.
Just from the one chain.
And I love the fact that all the hard work's done for you as well.
Yeah.
They look beautiful with those underneath. Really pretty. Oh my goodness, so I'm going to say about that. Woo! We're going to be doing that. Well, that was an amazing superstar, but I don't really know what to say now because that went so fast. Oh my goodness. We're going for a little break. Yeah, why not? We're going to go for a little break. Well done if you managed to grab those cabochons. I think they are all gone, but we will be back after the break. We're doing more clearance. We're doing this amazing peridot chain as well, which is just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. You can see it there on this piece. And yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporium Museum. All of this for just $64.95. And for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. Now, we had these earlier on. Now, we don't know, maybe you may have missed them. I think we've got about 8 left. But we have got, how many people with it in the baskets? 36 people with it in their basket. So, I think, I mean, look how many are here. Oh, my goodness. Ah, wow. So many there. We even had a text from Mark Smith going 10 strands for 20, and then what? In capital letters with lots of exclamation marks. I mean, it is amazing, isn't it? And the fact that these are such great value, they're going to go so far. I think grab, like you said, just grab, because they are such sort of, they are your, if you are a seller, they're your money makers, aren't they?
Yeah, but also think of them as spacer beads.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you've got lots of other big chunky gemstones and you're not sure what to put between them, save on your silver and just put some chips and nuggets in between them.
Perfect, perfect. So we did talk about how Mark Smith said that he will sort of have a memory wire bracelet. You can probably get 2 of them out of one of the strands and charges sort of about £15 for them, I think it is, about £15. You can definitely get your money back by just using one of the strands, leaving 9 left for you. I said even if you don't sell jewellery, great if you can keep these for gifts, because they would be beautiful.
Yeah, they save you a fortune. If you think every time you have to buy a gift for somebody, I mean, what would you, sort of like 10, 15, 20 pounds for a birthday gift?
Yeah,
or something for
absolutely,
someone.
yeah.
If you could just pluck out some gemstones and make them something, not only is it handmade and it means more, but you don't have to buy it again because you've already got it.
Already got it, absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got 10 strands. That worked out about £2 per strand. So even if you talk about metals or maybe even the findings that go with it, if you can make a memory bracelet out, 2 of them out of 1 strand, that's 1 memory bracelet that's going to cost you £1 for the gemstones, which is just crazy, isn't it? Plus either the memory wire or maybe the findings to go with it. And oh my goodness, here's a present that cost me £1.50. Oh, hello, amazing. I think that's amazing, but looks way more than that. A memory wire bracelet is perfect, isn't it? Because you literally just thread them on and put stopper on the end.
Yeah, I mean, they're so easy to wear and they're so easy to make, so it's a win-win situation. And it's something you can do just like if you're watching TV of an evening, just merrily thread them up, and then suddenly you sort of think, oh, I've got about 10 of these now.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, really lovely. Nice to have them prepped and ready as well, because memory bracelets will fit anyone.
Yes, definitely.
Are those cabochons definitely all gone? Oh. Have they? Definitely all gone. Oh, so they have definitely gone. So weird then that you can still see them. I'm not sure what's going on with that today on the website. Crazy. Crazy. So they're definitely gone. So we do apologise if you're trying to grab those, but they are gone. Now, coming up in about 20 minutes, we're going to do this beautiful peridot chain. Oh my goodness. It is so beautiful. So, I mean, look at that. I mean, almost the epitome of elegance, isn't it? Right there. Those golden colours really bring out the colour of the peridot, I think, as well.
Absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. Very feminine. And I can't remember who it was that texted in about the olive pearls, but they'd look lovely with that as well.
They would, yeah, absolutely, yeah, great shout there, really lovely. So we're going to be doing that beautiful chain in about 20 minutes, but until then, let's go crazy on clearance. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, wow. This, I think, you could make a really nice statement piece with, but not have to worry about it being too overpowering because you've got such clarity from the white quartz. 520 carats worth of white quartz, plain rounds, 14mm rounds. Oh yes, look at that. You could have some real fun, couldn't you, with the coloured wires and or the Eslon threads.
Proper bubble necklace.
Yeah. Be really amazing. And you can see, I mean, we've got a white thread going through them at the moment, but if you had nice bright vibrant colours, oh yes,
Stunning.
really beautiful. I love the clarity on them. They're like glowing in there. You are right, they're like little bubbles, aren't they?
They're so clear.
Yeah, they are really clear.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. So 520 carats worth of completely natural quartz, plain rounds, 14mm rounds, 14mm rounds, almost like a mystery sort of, you know, and they have the mystic balls. And,
crystal balls.
Crystal balls, yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. 14mm rounds, 520 carats worth. This is where we should be. $12.95. They're huge. Completely natural gemstone, completely natural gemstone. To have that sort of clarity is amazing. $12.95, no, $7.95. Lovely stuff. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're definite ones to add to your collection if you want to. I think when you're looking at this kind of statement look, but maybe you just want to have that statement look, but tone it down, don't want to go too crazy on the colour. Oh my goodness, that's the way to go. $7.95 for 520 carats worth of white quartz, plain rounds, 14mm as well. $7.95, $7.95. They are gorgeous. Oh yes, right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, oh yes. Beautiful smoky quartz, wowzers. Wow, these have got a lovely depth of colour, but what a great warmth to them. 85 carats worth of smoky quartz in these 4 gemstones. Again with that concave cut really drawing your eye through the centre of the gem and giving you such a beautiful clarity to them and such a gorgeous brilliance. They're really, really lovely. So you are getting 4 of them on there. 85 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated in that concave cut, really unusual cut, but does give such a perfect finish to them. Large nuggets that go from about 15 by 10 to 20 by 15, and like I said, you are getting 4 of them. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Incredibly warming, but such a lovely, lovely depth of colour to them. I can imagine that as a really exquisite cocktail ring. That would be beautiful.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that if you got some peridot or some of the any of the sort of green tones would look lovely together. Look at that.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
You could do, you could have a pair of earrings, one of each of the smoky quartz at the top, and then a little tassel with the
cascade of the, yes, that would be really beautiful. Striking. That looks lovely together. Looks really, really lovely. Peridot, it's the gold as well, sort of in both those tones, sort of the yellowy tones and then the golden tones from the smoky quartz. So for 4 beautiful gems there are smoky quartz, graduated concave cut, large nuggets from 15 by 10 to 20 by 15 on an 18cm strand. This is where we should be. Yes, $27.95. They're really amazing. $27.95, but we're not staying there. You're getting 4 of these beautiful gems with such a great cut in them. Taking these lower than we probably should have got. Yeah, $14.95. Whoa, $14.95 from 27. Amazing. $27.95 is where we were. $14.95 is where we now are. 4 of these beautiful gemstones. Such an incredible, incredible size to them as well, and such a lovely, lovely warmth. Gorgeous. $14.95. They are gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab them smoky quartz. They're gorgeous. Right, let's pop those on there. Oh yes, Pete. We're on Pete's picks, yes. Pete had the whole tray and was like, I get to pick 2 of them. What can I pick? And this was one of them. These are amazing and would look amazing with these. Right, hold on. We have got green aventurine, really unusual colour, but beautiful tranquil colour. Oh yes, they would be great with them. Really, really lovely. Now that is your statement piece, isn't it? Right there, beautiful statement piece. My goodness. Ooh, I love that. I would maybe even use that with the green Eslon that we had in that.
Yeah, that'd be lovely actually.
In that sort of carnival. Oh yeah. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, in that kind of carnival piece. That, with all of those, almost have them sort of knotted maybe with a couple of threads through. You'd really see it through those white ones, so that clear quartz. Then you'd see the beautiful green, knot them. You'd see it through the clear quartz again. Be really pretty.
Really, really fresh and zingy again, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. Really nice. So that's the Eslon that we had in the Carnival collection. Just had those ones. Right then, let's have a little look. So we've got 600, they're massive, aren't they? 650 carats worth of green aventurine, 16 mil rounds. I might even go as far as to say great bracelet. Yes. 16 mil rounds are very unusual, but natural green aventurine. Normally it's a sort of turquoisey blue colour. This is where we should be. $9.95, taking them all the way down to $5.95. Great pick, Pete. Yes, nicely done, Pete, nicely done. $5.95, these are absolutely massive. It's a completely natural gemstone and very unusual in this colour. Normally it's the more aquatic colours, beautiful in that green though, really lovely. So many of you within, you've asked us, do check that out, because I think $5.95, absolutely huge on those, absolutely huge. They are beautiful. $5.95. Beautiful. Let's pop those all on there. Oh yeah, oh nice. Lovely yellow quartz. They're just so fresh and so zingy, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful summery, well, spring through to summer colours. Yes, love that. Lemon quartz, beautiful, like I said, like that citrus glow in it is stunning. Graduated faceted pairs, they go from about 9x6 to 15x10. And it's as soon as the light catches them, they look amazing.
They're lovely actually, really nice. They go good with all the smoky quartz that we've had as well.
Yeah.
And then with that carnival kit that I had earlier as well, I think it picks out the nice sort of tone.
Yeah, really lovely, really nice. I can't get over the way the light like bounces around inside them. They're so beautiful. So stunning citrusy lemon quartz, graduated faceted pairs from about 9x6 to 15x10 on a lovely 17 centimetre strand. This is where we should be with these stunning gems. Already amazing, $17.95. I have to say, with the gold and the peridot as well, that would be really beautiful. I would almost maybe have one of these, as you've done with the labradorite as well, have one of those as a pendant dropped off of this. Really beautiful. So should be at $17.95. Wow, wow, taking them all the way down to $9.95 for you, $9.95. That's incredible. Beautiful jet, $9.95. It is that glow, it's actually glowing on my hand as well. Beautiful citrusy tones from the lemon quartz, from $17.95 to $9.95. Just beautiful, absolutely amazing. So 90 carats of the lemon quartz, graduated faceted pairs. They go from about 9x6 to 15x10 on a 17 centimetre strand. Take advantage of this clearance. We haven't got long left of it. Oh yes. Yes. Ah, I love this. Normally you would only see this in green. So I love the fact that we have got these beautiful bi-colours in this chrysoprase. So have a little look at these because they're all amazing actually. Some of them in tri-colours, so 145 carats worth of bi-colour chrysoprase, graduated faceted large nuggets from about 19x14 to 26x18, and you are getting 5 of them, 5 of them on there, and beautiful green. I love that. Foresty greens and chocolatey browns. I'm loving that sky blue in there as well. Amazing detail, green on one side, that chocolatey brown on the other. Almost like veins of that beautiful green in there as well. So 145 carats worth of this bi-colour. It is completely natural as well, completely natural chrysoprase. Graduated faceted large nuggets throughout 19x14 to 26x18. and you are getting 5 of them. They're just so unusual, aren't they? Just so unusual. Right then, completely natural as well, completely natural. This is where we should be. £9.95. Oh, look at him in there going, oh no, I can see what's going to happen here. Oh yes. How about £1 per piece? Yes, £4.95. £4.95. These are amazing. 145 carats of the bi-colour chrysoprase. They're really, really lovely. They've got such great detail, and those sort of chocolatey colours, those almost sort of bronze chocolate colours, really bring out the vibrancy of the green in some of these pieces. They're so lovely. Completely natural as well, and like I say, normally you see it in just the green, so it's really unusual to see it in these multi-colours at just £4.95 as well. Definitely take advantage. That's really, really, oh, lots of you are, love that. £4.95 instead of £10. Well, £10 to £5, so cutting that in half. Just perfect. Beautiful. Right then, let's pop that on there. Oh, yes, lovely. Oh, nice. Oh, love the way that these got the drill hole through them. They hang perfectly. Really lovely, very feminine, very elegant in their colour. This is 500 carats worth of completely natural rose quartz. Faceted slabs as well, faceted slabs. They go from about 15 by 14 to 22 by 23. Wow, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love that femininity to them. Again, they're real statement pieces if you want them to be, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you could just restrand that if you wanted to, and just wear it as one big chunky necklace. Which,
yeah.
You know, for me personally, I would.
Yeah, definitely, I would
if you
too.
wanted something a bit more delicate, just pick your favourite one and use it as a pendant again.
Yeah, really lovely. I love the way, because they are going to hang almost like that bib style, aren't they? If you want them to as well. They're really lovely, very feminine, very elegant, completely natural as well. Completely natural. 500 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted slabs, 15 by 14 to 22 by 23. Lovely sparkle as well, really lovely sparkle. Right, this is where it should be. Yes, £11.95, £11.95. There's so many on here, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I've got 28 on my strand. £11.95. £11.95. Rose quartz faceted slabs, 15 by 14 to 22 by 23. Taking them down to £6.95. £6.95. These are absolutely amazing. There's so many there.
It's a really chunky strand, isn't it? There's a lot on there. And they're all big.
Oh my goodness. So you should have stopped where? At 9? Uh-oh. Love that. Oh, that's perfect. Look at it. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous colour to it. Very feminine. I love that it goes with skin tones. So I can't actually wear sort of a baby pink, but that goes quite well with my skin tone, which is really nice to know. £6.95 for 500 carats worth of rose quartz, faceted slabs, 15 by 14 to 22 by 23. Wow. Gorgeous, love that. Oh yeah. There we go, let's pop those on there. Da-da-da. Ooh, nice. Beautiful pinks, turquoises, heliodors, gorgeous greens in there as well. Wow, that aquamarine has got such a great size to it. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful gems. Now again, completely natural. Going through that beautiful multi-coloured beryl. You can see up here, I love that they've married them up as well. Stunning pinks, heliodor, aquamarine. They've got a hint of green there, and again, morganite down at the bottom. Beautiful, really beautiful in these faceted rice beads. 11 by 5 to 16 by 8. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 of them. 18 of them, stunning. 85 carats worth. I love that this is completely natural. Love those sort of pastel tones, but actually that aquamarine is amazing. It's got amazing depth of colour to it. Beautiful, right, this is where we should be. £14.95, £14.95, that's where we should be. You can't take any more. We're nearly done, Liam. It's all right. Take advantage while you can. We've got about half an hour left. Take advantage while you can. 14.90. Oh, there we go. 6.95. Cool, that was quite a drop, wasn't it? 14.95.
What happened there?
I don't really know. The computer was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. 6.95 for multicoloured beryl. Precious beryls with aquamarine, morganite, emeralds in there as well. 6.95.
It's insane.
You definitely want to be taking advantage of these and crazy deals, because this is it. Half an hour left. That's it. They are taking advantage. Yes. Oh my goodness, definitely are. Well done. 6.95. 6.95 for 85 carats worth of multicoloured beryl, graduated faceted rice beads from 11 by 5 to 16 by 8. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours on there. Beautiful. I cannot believe that we've got precious beryls at 6.95. Oops. Right then. Now, we've been talking about it for a while. You've used it in this beautiful piece with the labradorite cabochon. We're going to be doing our next star buy. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness, there's an entire meter's worth of this. Now, we always talk about how this saves you time, how it saves you wastage. We're talking about precious metals that we're using in here. We've got sterling silver with gold plating over the top. Now, this particular piece is inclusive of 10 carats worth of stunning peridot. Now, I have to say, this is such a beautiful, vivid green in this gemstone. It's really illuminating, and I think, A, because of the gem, and because of that beautiful golden cumbery plating that we've got on the sterling silver. The gemstone always has sort of a slight hint of gold to it, but this is really sort of showing off that beauty next to that wonderful gold plating. Ideal gemstone sort of colour for the summer wardrobe, I always think, when you've got those sort of fresh colours, those beautiful greens. What do you think? For a summer wardrobe, this sort of colour is going to sit really nicely.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's quite vintagey looking as well. So you could make sort of, you know, that kind of, you know, you could have a long swag necklace or something, and then a little feature point at the side.
Oh,
or
nice!
Like that.
Yeah, sort of draped down, sort of maybe sort of 2 or 3 rows of it.
Yeah, I could see that working quite nicely.
Yeah, that would be really beautiful. It's obviously been a treasured gemstone for such a long time. Actually, the Romans used to love this gemstone because even from daylight to artificial light, it always kept its beautiful, vivid colour. It doesn't change depending on what light you put it in. Sometimes a gemstone will change depending on the different lights, how they react with it. Peridot will always stay exactly the same, So it's such a beautiful, they used to call it the evening emerald, such a beautiful, beautiful colour to it. Really, really lovely colour that won't change throughout whatever light you put it in. Absolutely not. Now, it was such an old gemstone, but it's become really popular today. Like it was sold, it was in sort of, you'll find it in Egyptian jewellery. Like I said, the Romans would use it as well, but has become very popular again after finding a recent sort of deposit of it, become really big sensation in the 1990s. So gone from that kind of old sort of very incredible, steeped in history, to now becoming really, really popular again. It's an incredible colour, a really beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I love the fact that it is set into sterling silver with a beautiful gold plating over the top. That gemstone is completely, completely natural and just so stunning, really stunning. So a gemstone really steeped in history, but it's got a real modern twist to it just because of the new findings of the gem, and then the fact that it sort of became a real hit at the beginning of the 1990s. So a really beautiful gem, but you're right, that kind of vintage look that you can work with when you're looking at this kind of strand and the way it's set together, so easy to do as well.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could use one of your labradorite cabochons as the focal point. Yeah, have sort of 3 strands draped off it and then a single one at the top.
Wow,
I think it'd be quite fun.
I think that'd be really lovely. That'd be amazing. Really lovely. And I love the way you've incorporated it into here. And I think because all that hard work is done for you, you can really allow yourself to use it as a chain and dropped off that cabochon and...
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely stunning, and it just, you know, the minute I saw that and the Labradorite, they just had to go together.
Yeah, definitely. They look so stunning together, actually, don't they?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
love the fact that all that hard work is done for you, because it does take hours.
It saves hours. Yeah. Rosary link chains can take a long time.
Yeah.
If you're being meticulous about them as well.
I think when you're using such beautiful gemstones, and they are natural gemstones, they've been around for so long, and you are using sterling silver with gold plating over the top, you want them to be perfect.
Yeah, of course you do. Because you don't want somebody to home in on the one that's not and go, oh, that's not right.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Be like your pride taking a real hit.
Everyone knows somebody like that, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. But the beauty of this is it's all done for you, and every single one is perfect. Yeah, absolutely. So, an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain, inclusive of that stunning vivid green with that sort of hint of gold in that peridot, which seems to suit that gold plating so well. They really marry up so perfectly and really bring out the beauty in both of them. An entire meter's worth, all for just $14.95. $14.95. This gemstone is absolutely illuminating in here. You can use it as the feature if you want it to, or use it as the chain to have a real decorative look to it. I think having that very vintage look with the sort of drapes and drapes of this, I think at $14.95 you can afford to do that, can't you?
Well, absolutely. I mean, you're not going to find anything like that in a boutique store anywhere for that kind of price. So you might as well double up, triple up. You know, get it while it's there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to grab the, because I'm going to see if we can. I don't know if we can make that sort of sit, but hang on. But that kind of look with that gem.
It's just so elegant.
It's so elegant, isn't it? So very glamorous, absolutely perfect. And you're right, it's got that incredible vintage look. And you could just use one to sort of go around the back, and you might not even use the whole lot, and yet you're using quite a considerable amount of chain.
Oh, yeah.
This is so beautiful. $14.95 is absolutely amazing for an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain. The gemstone absolutely steeped in history, so you can enjoy that. Even if you don't really worry about anything that comes with it, you just want to enjoy the beauty. This gemstone is absolutely glowing, and because of that kind of golden hint that comes with that really vivid green, seems to sit so perfectly with that gold plating, beautiful rosary link, practically perfect chain of the sterling silver. So gorgeous. And the fact that you're going to be adding so much sterling silver to designs as well.
Oh yeah, I mean that's going to bump your prices up if you're selling, but it also makes it a little bit more special if it's a gift or for yourself. Keep it for yourself, why not?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Looks like the perfect strand for making big sparkling earrings. Didn't you say that you had been into a shop in Stratford? Now, how many of them did you say?
There were 11 gemstones.
2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there. So that. Just one of them as a drop.
Yep.
And so that would be 11. So we would use, let's just have a little check. About right? One more. There we go. That's it. So that's your earrings. That's your pair of earrings like that.
Yep.
That's how much did you say it was?
They were about £17.
About £17. So let's say 15 because you've got to add the extra to it.
Yep.
I've still got that much left. Oh my goodness. So you could quite easily do a pair of, and when you said, oh, they've got like a sort of quite a substantial amount of gem on them,
yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, but that might use quite a bit. But actually, no, nowhere near.
There's loads left.
So much in there, isn't there? So much in there. This is absolutely beautiful. An entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver chain with that beautiful gemstone on it, that stunning peridot steeped in history. And it is such a beautiful, beautiful gem on there as well. Because of the way that it catches the light, it really brings out that golden hint to it, which sits so nicely with that gold plating. Well done if you managed to grab this. If you've got it in your basket, do check it out. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket. I think $14.95 to save you so much work. I think even when we're not even looking at the fact that it's gold plating, it's sterling silver, it's amazing gemstone, to be $14.95 and just save all that time and all that work.
I'd definitely pay it. There's no shadow of a doubt. Yeah, it's something that you know, if you're into making your jewellery seriously, then you can't really afford to pass it up.
No, absolutely not, because all that time that you would be making this, you're wasting time. Not
time is money if you're making to sell.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. We're going to leave that there. There's still some available, so if you do want to grab it, there are lots and lots of you with it in your basket. So let's pop that there. Right, we have got all but 25 minutes left of the crazy clearance. Oh, Pete, your second pick. Has he done well? Let's have a little look. Beautiful. Oh, you've done well, Pete. I love the diversity of your picks. Of course, like it was a given. Hello, don't even question it. 40 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. Oh my goodness. You go from peaches to pink to a stunning aqua colour. We've got wonderful, again, those wonderful sort of amber colours. We've got greens. Oh yes, these are amazing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Vivid, electric sapphires. 40 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. Graduated faceted pairs that go from about 4x3, that's this block up here, all the way down to 6x3, the larger ones at the bottom. A 16 centimetre strand, but it's pretty chock a block, isn't it? We're getting these in groups of 4, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 40 gems on there, 40 gems, so 40 carats worth. So each gem averages out as a carat per gem, which is lots.
That's sizable. It really is.
Yeah, for sapphires.
Exactly. If you went to buy a carat of sapphire somewhere else, you know, you'd be paying a lot of money, wouldn't you?
You would, absolutely, yes, absolutely you would. Gorgeous in those clusters as well, clustered up in those colours. So, multicoloured sapphire, one of your top precious gemstones. You're getting loads and loads in there. This is where it should be. $34.95, that's where we should be, $34.95, which I think is amazing. You're getting 40 pieces of sapphire, 40 pieces of sapphire. All the way down. Is it the lowest it's ever been? Oh my goodness. What? $19.95. $19.95 for beautiful sapphires, graduated faceted pairs, 4x3 to 6x3. Oh my goodness, $19.95. $19.95. Beautiful colours in there. Love those pinks, love those greens, those sort of amber colours. $19.95 for 40 pieces. 40 pieces of sapphire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's 50p a sapphire. 50 pence a sapphire. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy clearance. Crazy clearance. That's 50 pence a sapphire on this amazing strand. Never been this low before. This is $19.95. $19.95 for multicoloured sapphires. Love those pinks. Love those peachy colours. Love that almost sort of wonderful aqua colour of that sapphire as well, which is really, really unusual. Gillian, well done. Lorraine, Tamsin, Jodie, Wendy, Carol, Catherine, you're multi-buying. Susan, Leslie, Casey, well done. Augusta, Benita, we've got Patricia, Gillian, Jane. Wow, amazing. So many of you there. Congratulations. $19.95. Yes, Pete, love that pick. Beautiful. Right then. Ooh, let's grab these. Oh, nice, beautiful earthy colours there, really lovely earthy tones. Greens, chocolatey colours in there. These are beautiful earthy colours. This would look great with that peridot actually. 130 carats worth of green garnet, graduated medium nuggets. Go from about 12x10 to 21x14 on a 17 centimetre strand. Amazing pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces on there. 8 pieces. 130 carats worth of green, beautiful garnet. I love that. Graduated medium nuggets are really earthy in their cut as well as in their colour. They're just so beautiful, really beautiful earthy tones. I love that. They're gorgeous. Really, really stunning. I think if you wanted to mix those and have that as the feature for the peridot, that would be really perfect, really perfect. 130 carats worth of green garnet, graduated medium nuggets, 12 by 10 to 21 by 14 on a 17 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. $11.95, already amazing. Oh no! How are you coping in there? Are you all right? Taking it down to $5.95. That's how we roll here on a Clearance Late Show. Yes, please. $5.95. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Really gorgeous, gorgeous looks to them. 130 carats worth. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on there at $5.95. $5.95. Beautiful. What are you doing, Pete? I mean, oh, Pete, I'll just shout at you. So I love it. So poor Hannah wasn't feeling very well, so she's gone home, bless her. And Pete felt it was best to step in. He's just sat there having a look at all the pieces that Hannah's made. He's just putting a mic on. I love that. Gorgeous. Well, let's do that. We're going to do another one while you get your mic on, Pete, because that could be quite funny. We're going to get your opinion, Pete. How do you feel about that? Pete's opinion for the last 15 minutes. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. This is beautiful, actually. Lovely, lovely lemon quartz. I have to say, this is really, really beautiful. Gorgeous kind of citrusy glow to it. 8mm rounds, 8mm rounds. This, again, I know I keep coming back to it, but it would look beautiful with the peridot. Really, really lovely with the peridot. So we have got 180 carats worth. It's completely natural, beautiful clarity to it. Again, would look great if you want to use sort of bright, vibrant Eslon thread through it. 8mm rounds, 180 carats worth of lemon quartz. Just stunning. Right, this is where we should be. $9.95 already amazing. $9.95 already incredible. Oh, Pete. Pete, how would you use these, Pete?
So in my upcoming designs, I've got some plans.
This particular strand?
I'm going to keep them to myself for now, though.
Okay, good idea. You don't want anyone taking those ideas, Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a little think. We'll come back to you in a minute. $9.95. Enlightening, some might say that is. Enlightening. $9.95 is where we should be. Yes, $4.95. Oh my goodness. Leaving the show with the clearance with an absolute bang. $4.95 for lemon quartz. Yes, absolutely beautiful. Completely natural. Gorgeous citrus tones to it as well. It's incredibly beautiful. Then a little roll through all the seasons. Spring, summer, autumn with all those sort of chocolatey colours as well. It's going to be perfect. $4.95. Right, we're going to put that on there. What we're going to do is we're going to have a little look at these. Now, have we got, is it 2 pairs? Wow. Now, if you'd seen a little bit, was it throughout the week? I think it was throughout the week. They did a whole finding section, so a whole gem setting section. They showed you exactly how to do it. So it will be on YouTube, so just have a little look for gem settings. We wanted to add these in just in case you missed them. Right, in fact, actually, they're 2 different sizes, are they? Which is perfect. Let's pop those. So they're sterling silver. It's 2 sets, is it? Yes. So one that will fit a 6mm and one that will fit a 5mm. If you ever want to find these little gemstones to fit in, all you need to do, you'll either have a look on the Jewellery Maker website or you can have a look at gemcollector.com. Now on gemcollector.com is an absolute array of beautiful gemstones, from anything from the beautiful quartzes that we're seeing here all the way through to diamonds. So anything that you would like to find, maybe to just drop into these findings, so easy to do. These are sterling silver. And if you want to have a look on YouTube, they are so easy to do. You just need to get the prong settings and you just pull over the prongs over the top of the gems and you're done. You're done. Now we get 2 sets in here. Like I said, one is for a 6mm round and one is for a 5mm round. They're gorgeous. Actually makes quite a difference in the size, doesn't it? Just that millimetre. quite a difference in the size. So absolutely sterling silver. All you need to do is just find the gems to drop in. You pull those prongs over with the gem setting kit, and it's done. And don't feel that you're hard done by, don't feel that it's difficult, because it's really, really done. And it's exactly how the shops do it, exactly how the shops do it. So there's been a whole section, I think throughout the week, about gem settings. I did full sort of designer inspiration shows on them, I think, and it showed you exactly how to do it. So just go and have a look on YouTube. It's so easy to do, so easy to do. You can choose the most exquisite gems, you can choose birthstones, maybe your favourite gem. Don't feel that you're cheating, because it's not. It's exactly how the shops do it. Just drop the gems in, pull the prongs over, and you're done. So 2 sets. You're getting both sets here of these earring settings. This is where we should be. Oh, $12.90 for both sets. Amazing. So should be at $12.90 for both sets. They are sterling silver. Oh yes, nice. So from $12.90, taking them to $7.95. $7.95. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful pieces, sterling silver. You've got precious metals right there, and they are so easy to work with. All you need to do is just go and have a look. If you can't find them on the Jewellery Maker website, go to gemcollector.com. Gemcollector.com. Find whichever gorgeous gemstones you want to work with, and let me tell you, it's so easy. Just drop those gems in, pull those prongs over the top with the gem setting kit, which is so easy to do and really inexpensive as well, and you will have the most exquisite pairs of earrings. And I love that you're getting 2, and get a really good go at it and see if you really like it, because $7.95 for 2 pairs of sterling earring findings is nothing, is it? So that's really great. Perfect pieces. So that's sort of £4 for each one. Really lovely. Congratulations. Lots of you multi-buying as well. What a great set. So one in the 6mm, one in the 5mm, one in the 5mm. So $7.95 for these. These are just so beautiful. Wow, loads of you grabbing these. What a great set for you. The fact that you're getting 2 of them. You are getting 2 of them, and if you can't find the gems, just find them on gemcollector.com, drop them in, pull those prongs over the top, and you'll have yourself a couple of sets of earrings, sterling silver, your choice of gemstone. They're going to look exquisite and so easy to work with. Gorgeous. Pete, I feel like you might have something to say about these.
Well, you know, Vicky, they're just try-it prices, aren't they?
They are. They are just try-it prices, you're quite right.
If you've never tried the medium before, you can really afford to now. I know, we jest, but absolutely, that's an absolutely valid point there, Pete. Absolutely is, yeah, it really is time to try it, that's it, absolutely. When it's £4 for each one, so $7.95 for both pairs, yeah, it is really easy to work with. Yeah.
Thank goodness you're here and stepped in at the last minute. Gem setting earring collection, 2 sets of those mounts at $7.95. So one for the 5mm, one for the 6mm. And just as long as you have a look and you find the right setting, so 5mm rounds or 6mm rounds, just drop them into it. Easy to work with. So well done. So many of you grabbing them. Congratulations. Lots of you within your basket though, so take advantage. That was a great deal. Should have been $12.90, gone to $7.95. All right then. Here we go. Gorgeous fire opal. The beauty of fire opal is that it will go through all those stunning tones, go from those almost sort of purity of the white through to that golden colour, then a really bright vivid orange, then the depth of an almost sort of smouldering red. And it really does go through such a great tone, such a great set of tones. And you can separate them off if you want to and have them sort of all the pure ones or the red ones or the orange ones, or you can mix them up. Oh, I love that. That looks like a marble effect in there. Or you can mix them up. That's gorgeous. Mix them up and have them sort of multi-tonal or graduated through. The fact that we've got 30 carats worth of completely natural fire opal, plain wheels, about 4x1 to 7x3. On a beautiful strand. Gorgeous colours. I know it's fire opal, but they really are such fiery colours, aren't they? They're so beautiful. You can see that graduation from the purity through to those golden, almost lemon colours, through to the oranges, a burnt orange, and then that real deep saturation of that red. Completely natural as well. Love that they're graduated, so you can graduate the colour and the size of them if you want to. 30 carats worth of fire opal, plain wheels from 4x1 to 7x3. These are gorgeous, beautiful, very unusual as well. Great to see fire opal in the clearance. We really don't see very much of fire opal as it is. This is where we should be. Yep, $17.95. That's already amazing. Absolutely amazing. Taking it down to $11.95 for you. $11.95 for beautiful fire opal. Plain wheels, 4x1 to 7x3. $11.95. Beautiful gemstone. Like I say, you can graduate the size as well as all that amazing colour. Gorgeous. $11.95. Perfect. 30 carats worth as well. There's lots there, isn't there? Really, really substantial amount of your fire opal there. And I love all those beautiful, beautiful colours. Really lovely. Going to go beautifully with either citrine, maybe the greens, maybe those sort of lemony quartz as well that we've seen quite a lot of this evening. So $11.95 for 30 carats worth of beautiful fire opal. Love that. Right, let's pop that on there. Lovely stuff. Ooh. Yeah, how bright and vibrant are these? Love that coating on it. Gives it a real kind of party look, almost sort of a beautiful shimmer to it as well. So you've got pink colour-coated chalcedony, plain rounds, 10 mil on those rounds as well, an 18cm strand. Beautiful, but like we said before, with the really bright, vivid pinks, you can sort of just use a real sort of hint of the colour and just use maybe an accent stone and have that that bright colour, just a hint of it. Maybe you want to use the whole lot. Maybe you want to use the whole lot on that and just have a really incredibly vibrant piece. Totally up to you. Again, whatever you mix it with is going to completely change the colour of the gemstone as well. If you're mixing it with bright blues and maybe yellows, or if maybe you want to put it with black, it's going to completely change the look of it. Either use a whole lot, just a hint of it, whatever you fancy. So, pink colour-coated chalcedony, plain rounds, the 10 mil rounds on an 18cm strand, 145 carats worth. This is where we should be. $9.95. That's already amazing. Such a gorgeous coating on it. It's got a really beautiful sort of shimmer, real party look to it. From $9.95, taking it all the way down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. Amazing colour. Really beautiful colour, and that coating gives it a little bit of an edge, really different. $6.95, beautiful. It's at a $9.95. $6.95, gorgeous. 145 carats with a pink colour-coated chalcedony. Lovely. Right, let's put that on there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, nice. So they always have such a beautiful sparkle. Always such a gorgeous sparkle to them. This is topaz as well. Wowzers. Completely natural topaz. Oh my goodness. It's got such a beautiful brilliance. It almost looks like it's got a hint of blue to it because it's so fresh in there. 135 carats worth of topaz. Graduated plain rondelles. About 5x2 to 9x6 on a 22cm strand. Oh my goodness. Wow, the beauty of this is incredible. The clarity to it is amazing, and it's topaz. Amazing, 22cm strand. This is where we should be. Wow, wow. Already amazing. $16.95 for topaz. Such an incredibly beautiful gemstone. The fact that it is completely natural as well, completely natural. Look at that. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. $9.95. There's something very wrong with that. $9.95. Yeah, it's topaz. It's $9.95. It's natural, and it's got such a gorgeous shimmer to it, and the brilliance is so fresh and so stunning. Actually looks like it's got a little bit of a blue hint to it. Wowzers. $9.95. $9.95. Tremendous show tonight, Vicky and team. Thank you for your great offers. Danielle, you're very welcome. Glad you've enjoyed it. I hope you've made the most of it. Yeah. Thank goodness you were here, Pete. I don't know what we would have done without you. Exactly. Your efficiency, your help with all those sort of pieces. Perfect. Love it. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's $9.95 for that topaz. just having one more look at this beautiful, beautiful peridot. It's an entire meter's worth. It's on sterling silver, gold plated. It's just the epitome of elegance, sophistication, and just glamour. If you do have that in your basket, my goodness, check it out. That's $14.95 for this beautiful, beautiful piece. Lots of multi-volume 2s and 3s as well there. $14.95. Just amazing. Such a gorgeous gemstone, and that gold really bringing out the beauty of that peridot. There's so many of you with it in your basket. Do check it out. You've still got the 30-day money-back guarantee. I love the fact that all the beauty and all the hard work is done for you. All you need to do is just concentrate on those wonderful designs that you can create with this. Perfect. So $14.95. Now, poor Hannah wasn't feeling very well, so she did go home. But we're still, because she worked really hard. And oh my goodness, she didn't stop all evening. So we're going to go and have a look at some of the designs that she made. So come on, let's go. I mean, some of these pieces are so beautiful. I just thought it's nice to have inspiration, isn't it? You might well have grabbed some of the deals that we did, because we did crazy things today. Stunning clearance offers, and I love the fact that all of this was in clearance. All of these beauties were there. Some of them are still there, I think, from the last hour. You've got 60 minutes on some of them. So let's just have a quick look. Where do you want to start, Pete? The choice is yours, Pete. Shall we start here? Let's do this one. This was lovely, because this was the macrame that she was working on. And that's really gorgeous. And she sort of graduated those lemon quartzes, took out those green, I mean, they look a bit like turquoise, don't they? Those mangosites. Really pretty, and macrameed all the way around to the back with a beautiful clasp on the end there. Really stunning. Lots of hard work gone into that one. Then we had the nuggets, all these beautiful nuggets, including this one over here. So we had the carnelian with the twisted at the bottom, using real amazing gem heavy pieces here. Absolutely gorgeous, with those drop pendants on the bottom as well, and we had those 4. That's so lovely. This right at the beginning, I love these colours. I absolutely love these colours. These colours are so beautiful. That was the turquoise and the shell pearl right at the very beginning. And using those in different colours, using sort of a majority of a different colour, really brings out one. It completely changes the look. If you go from the necklace down to the bracelet, you can see it has a really, really different look to it. Really different look. And then Martha's favourite, who's dibsed it before he even saw it. Amazing fluorite, that beautiful fluorite necklace. The fact that that was right at the very beginning, if you managed to grab that, that was 3 strands for the price of 1. Did it? I'm not surprised that all went. Absolutely, that's gorgeous. And then here, with the marcasite in there, with those beautiful drop earrings, using that from the nugget set that we had. Beautiful. They're so gorgeous. So hopefully they'll be photographed to put on the website for tomorrow. Hopefully you may well have been able to grab some beautiful ideas from all of those. Really stunning designs. I love the way that each and every single one of these are so different. Such beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Amazing. I mean, she worked so hard, bless her. I feel so sorry for that. She just couldn't make it till the end. So sad. Right, when are we back? Wednesday. Yes, we are back on Wednesday with Gemma Crow, lovely, and Thursday with Flirt. Wow, why weren't through to jump rings? Amazing, beautiful, beautiful things that we're going to be coming up with Wednesday. So we've done quite a lot of gemstones. So we're doing clearance. We were clearing out the vaults. On Wednesday we're going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to do a great finding set for you. We're going to do some alternative mediums for you as well. So I know that we've had sort of. Love that we've had all these sort of wonderful gemstones, but let's mix it up a bit on Wednesday. What are we going to do? Are we? We're going to do give away a prize on Wednesday. Perfect. We're going to do a new section called Winning Wednesday. Perfect. Also, if you joined in with the Facebook competition, we still need lots and lots of your customer numbers. So just check out my Facebook page. You can see the list of all the people and all. We just need your customer numbers and where to send it to as well. Amazing. So we will be back on Wednesday, like I said, with a real mix of alternative pieces. Pete, thank you so much for your help. Come over, Pete. Without you, I don't know what we would have done.
Of course.
Of course. Completely. Absolutely. We will both be back on Wednesday with Gemma Crow, absolutely, with some real alternative pieces, lots of findings as well. So enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope you've enjoyed the clearance, and we'll see you soon.